And welcome to the broadcast. We're fixing to get this thing underway. It's going to be a good game here. Here in just a few moments, we're going to get started. This is the final regular season game, home game for your Marshall Bobcats. And we're here live at the Marshall Sports Network bringing you the coverage. Got a special guest that's going to call the game with me tonight. I'm very excited about it. This game's fixing to start here in just a few moments. And we are doing the professional broadcasting tonight. We're not using the camera on the wall. We've got the whole system like we normally do football. So it is the final game. This is a big game. You know, I was talking to one of the players, especially the senior high team, and we played them. We're playing Yellville, and we played them. And the last game, it was a really close game. I believe it went to 5 different sets. And in the 5th set, we lost. It was a very heartbreak, very tough loss here. But we're looking to get back on track and get that win. We're excited for tonight's game. Here we go. And the first serve is up. And a hit, but that's going to end up being out of bounds. That's going to go to Yellville. Marshall. That's 2-0. All right, can you hear it?
No, I'm not on.
You're not on? Nope, can't hear anything. Okay, hold on.
Which might be good.
No. All right, hold on a second. What about now? You're hearing it now?
I'm hearing you.
Is it loud?
It's okay.
Too loud?
No, it's good.
It's good? Okay, can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, here we
Well,
go.
No, I can't hear myself.
You can't hear yourself?
No.
That is so weird. Okay, hold on. We're getting some stuff adjusted here, guys. How about now? Can you hear yourself?
I can hear it, yes.
You can hear yourself now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're good.
Okay.
Is it too loud?
No, it's good.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Here we go.
All right. So far, so good. That's an ace.
Yeah, I know almost zero about volleyball, so.
There we go. Good serve. Good job. That's another point for Marshall.
Did you get a chance to watch the Powder Puff game earlier?
I did, bits and pieces of it. I sure did. There you go. The boys tend to like it a lot better than the girls do, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Good job. I'm not too good at this. I'm trying to get the roster pulled up, and I'm getting phone calls.
I thought for a minute that was my phone. I wasn't real sure.
It's mine.
I kept looking over at my phone. I was like, somebody's calling, but nope.
Good job. Gracie Gray's doing a great job out there serving it up, receiving those passes. Good job. That's another one, the tip off the other seam.
What I was telling the people earlier was, and if I'm correct on this, Marshall played Yellville, especially the senior high, and it went to 5 sets.
Oh, wow.
And we lost on the 5th set.
Oh.
And that was pretty much, that was the game. And so we're looking for revenge tonight.
Exactly. They can do it. They've got the talent. They've got the ability. They sure can do it. They can pull it out.
Absolutely.
Is it out? Is our ball again? She's been serving since I got in here.
Wow.
That's great. Good job. There's another point. Gracie is just taking it. That's great. Well, Yellville's coach is trying to shut her down. That's the reason they called the timeout just then.
When the game first started, you know, it looked like Yellville, they got about 3 points, and then Marshall just was like, hey, we're here too. And
So has Gracie been the only one serving for Marshall so far?
I believe so.
So she has served 11 of the points.
Wow.
That is awesome.
You get a lot of phone calls, don't you?
Well, it's the same one. It's my daughter.
Oh. You'll have to tell her I'm on air.
That's what I just did, so hopefully she won't call anymore.
She's probably like, on air, what?
Well, actually, I tried to get her to come up here because she played volleyball when she was in high school. I said, you can come call the game.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I know absolutely nothing when it comes to volleyball. I know what seems to be a good hit, and that's pretty much it. There she goes again.
Oh, that was a good serve. There we go. There we go. Good job. That was a good eye. When those passes come to the net like that, it's hard to watch. Hard to see which side it's going to come to. Oh, tip off the back row.
Well, the score right now is definitely in favor of the Bobcats.
Exactly. That's great. Passing it up right there. Need a set. Oh, couldn't quite get to it. Our rafters. That's the thing. We've got one of the only gyms that have these crazy rafters.
Mm-hmm.
And we can play off of them pretty well, but no other schools can.
So it actually can help us.
It can, yes.
I know when we were playing the Powder Puff game, a couple of the boys kept hitting it at the rafter, and then it would come back. It was pretty funny.
And that's the thing. When you bump it normally, if it gets high enough, it has a lot of power coming off the rafters after that.
Do we only have one judge tonight?
Usually for the junior high games or the earlier sets, we will have one judge, and then later on the other one will come in.
Okay.
Yep.
See, this is all that stuff I don't have a clue about. I push go live on the live stream system and watch the game, and that's pretty much it. So this is complete different for me. So.
Oh, out of bounds. Marshall's ball again.
One thing we do have, especially for the senior high game, if something happens, they call it an out or something like that, and we want to check back, we can look back on the YouTube and we can see it. So we kind of have replay per se.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I love doing that. You know, ref calls it out, look back.
Oh, that was in. When it comes in, a serve comes in like that, and it's real close to the line, it's hard to judge it. Most of the time, the girls need to straddle the line. That way they can see it before it ever gets to them to see whether they need to hit it. Most of the time, it's if you're in doubt, go for the ball.
And our second judge just showed up. And we know who he is.
There you go. That was in. That was an ace. Good job. I don't know which one of the twins that is, if it's Alex or Bella. I don't know their numbers apart. And that was a good serve, though.
I don't know.
Oh, that one was out. She's got some hard serves, though.
We can just call them the Twins.
There you go.
The Twins. That's the thing. We don't have a roster for Marshall. We got a roster for Yellville, sorry. I'm going to keep doing that because they're basically the same colors.
Exactly. There we go. Good set and a hit. Good, Kennedy. That was a kill for Kennedy. That was great. Good job. Passing it up. Now for a kill. We'll see if Kennedy can give us 3 points and take it home for a win right here. There we go. Good eye, girls. Set up. Set it up, and then they pass it over, waiting for the pass and a set, but oh, those are sneaky. Those can be sneaky.
And we don't have the score system. We don't have the scoreboard on this type system. So if y'all are wondering the score, it's 23-8. Marshall Bobcats, they're rocking it.
Side out, that gives us a point. This is game point right here.
Okay, so what happened?
When she serves it, she missed it, didn't get it over the net, so that gives us a point. It's called a side out, and there's game, 25-8.
Wow. Well, that was a good game to start with.
It was. Quick serve, and that was the thing. Gracie Gray gave over half the points there just with her one time being up to serve. That's pretty good.
So now, they're
going to reset it and have another set. They won that game. They're going to have another game to win that set.
Okay.
And then after they usually say game, set, and match. So hopefully Marshall can take this one.
So they're only doing 2 sets.
Yes.
For this team.
Mm-hmm.
But then the regular games are 3.
Yes.
So, wow, we got a big student section tonight.
And I figure that here in a couple of minutes you'll probably be able to hear them through the headphones and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This might have been the school when the student section got really, really loud. There was one night I was here and we were live streaming, not with this system but with the old system, and the student section was roaring.
Oh, yeah.
But then the other team, they had a small group, and it was awesome. It was awesome. So.
That's the thing. When the crowd gets live and gets crazy, honestly, you play better. You can see the girls play better. They're talking more because they have to talk to get the balls and everything, and they get louder when the school sections are loud. More communication, they play better.
The energy level
yes.
is just, it rocks. Tomorrow, I think we're going to have a good football game, too.
Oh, I think so. I think so.
All right.
Oh, has a side out right there. Ashley Buchanan. And now we've got Yellville serving again. Pass over the net. Good job. There's a pass. Usually with these younger groups, there's not a lot of pass set and kills, but they do a pretty good job.
I'm just going to agree. Hopefully by the end of the night, my volleyball knowledge will be better because you're teaching me a bunch of new stuff. I don't know.
Oh, that's close. That's the thing with volleyball. They can only have 3 hits, and most of the time it is a pass, a set, and then a kill or a spike, however it would be. All right, there's my drink coming in. I tried getting Miss Campbell to do this with us tonight, and she chickened out on me.
She's like, no.
Which I understand. She does have a daughter that's going to be playing in a second, and it's kind of hard to watch the game and talk about it when you got kids playing. So.
Well, and my biggest problem with calling a game is you get into the game.
Yes.
And I have a hard time I forget that we have to call the game equally and fair according to AAA. And so when the ref calls something, especially with football that I don't agree with, I just have to mute my mic because I'm going to say something that's not positive in regards to the ref. And so
I get it.
Friday night was the ultimate test. I don't know if you were watching, but that was rough.
There we go. Oh, 3 hits right there. Instead of hitting the pass wasn't high enough, so they had to bump that. And second bump wasn't quite high enough for the girls to get under.
There you go.
7-1 is your score.
There we go. That's hard to do, those backwards passes. Oh, almost. Almost. Sometimes it's a trick to play those balls out of the net like that.
I'm guessing that way it kind of catches the people off guard.
Yes,
Like you're thinking, it's going to go out, and then it doesn't.
Exactly. Good. Right there, twins in action. Good job, girls. There you go.
That was really close.
Here we go. Pass. A bump pass. Oh. They didn't talk, so neither one of them knew exactly who was going to go for that ball. Oh. That was a side out for Marshall. Moving the ball over to Yellville to try to score. It's 2 serving 11 right now. Oh, and there we go, short serve. Marshall gets the ball back with making it 12.
Good job, Bella. It's over.
Oh. Okay, I think I got the twins. Bella's 21 and Alex is number 5, so. Yellville's serving it, or excuse me, trading out people. Good serve. Oh, just short. That's the thing. Mid serves gives more points than you think.
Which I guess if you're a coach, that's something you really push.
Oh, out. That was close. Yellville serve again. They've got 5. Marshall's got 13.
This reminds me of a game that I've been trying to get better at, table tennis. I mean, I know it's a whole different element, but, kind of has the same element to it, per se.
It has the same element, and honestly, it has some of the same terminology.
Except you're just hitting paddles, or hitting the ball with a paddle versus your hand. And man, if you hit that volleyball wrong, it hurts.
It really does. It really does. Good serve. Backline pass, setting it up. Pass over to Yellville. Oh, it's over on Marshall's side. Ooh. Good hustle there. Yellville's going to substitute in.
I think they said there's 3 games tonight. Is that right?
I think so. Oh, that was a sneaky pass right there in that short side. Any serves that land in front of that 10-foot line is very difficult to go for.
So did you coach volleyball?
I was an
didn't you?
assistant coach
I thought
for
so.
a little bit. Yep. I actually played volleyball in high school, so.
How was y'all's record? Good?
We actually did pretty well. We did, which that was the thing. Marshall didn't have volleyball. It was one of the sports that came on later, and I think the first year that Marshall got volleyball, I was in the 7th grade, and we didn't actually get to play volleyball until 9th grade back then.
So it is the beginning stages of
It
volleyball
was.
here. That's awesome.
It was.
One thing that I wish our school had was bowling and tennis.
Yes.
That would be great. Then we'd have every sport in the league.
We need swimming.
That's true. That's true. Hey, we got a community pool, so.
Oh. Out of bounds serve.
Just build an indoor facility. That way we don't have to freeze in the winter.
Yeah, they could get the retractable floors.
Yeah.
Have it right here in the gym.
Oh, that would be awesome. That would be super cool.
The score is actually pretty close. Marshall 16, Yellville 11, and most of those points came from missed serves.
That'll hurt you.
We got Ashley Buchanan serving again. Oh, and it is short, just right at that net. Good pass, setting it up. Oh, there we go. There's a sneak.
They kind of faked me out. I didn't know that was going over. I'm guessing timeout.
Timeout. Now, I figure the coach actually called a timeout to offset the momentum there on Yellville's side just a little bit.
Like you were saying, the majority of the points is from the
side outs from the serves, exactly. That's the thing. That's the key with volleyball. You have to get your serves in. That's the number one thing, getting those serves in and being able to pass.
You do all those right, you win the game.
Exactly. And most of the teams that I've watched play, it's they might not have the techniques of passing, setting, and going in for the spike or the kill, but if they're scrappy out there and can pass that ball, that's where it is, you know, digging it out of crazy positions.
I can definitely tell you were a good coach.
Well, I knew how the game was played. Oh.
I'm glad I'm not coaching because I'd argue with the refs and they'd be like, "What are you arguing about?" I don't know. That just doesn't seem right.
Well, that's when you get buddy-buddy with some of the refs and you can talk to them in a calm manner. It's like, that call was just...
Okay, so like for instance, with like football and whatnot, can they backtrack a statement here?
I honestly don't know if they can or not. Because we don't have replay like the NFL or anything like that, so I don't think they can unless some of the other refs saw it differently. They might could do it that way. I know in volleyball, if the floor ref calls something, the one on top can override, or vice versa. You know, just because you have that second set of eyes there.
Yeah. So then, let's say that, you know, the lady up there, she calls something, and then he, you know, he says, well, no, that's not the case. He can override, but they can probably have an argument too, right?
They could. They really could. But most of the time, it's that second set of eyes, and since they're on the opposite side of the court, you know, he can see if down here, he can see if somebody crossed the line underneath or if they touched a ball before it went out, whereas she couldn't on that far side. So, and the same goes on that side, and that's why we've got the line judges as well. That's what they're there for. They watch those back lines, and they can call it. We've got another substitution.
This is a close
very
game.
Close game. 1 point. 1 point difference. That's a hard serve. Oh. That's one thing right there. Those hard straight serves. They're hard to get underneath and bump up where you want them to go.
This has turned into a really good game. Close, too.
It is. It's a good pass. There's Marshall's coming back in. Good. They've all got 3 hits going. That's great.
I hate to say it, but I'm the type, I like a close game, not one that we blow out. Because
exactly.
There's no fun in that, you know.
The best games are the ones where everybody's passing back and forth and you have a long volley in between the point. Side out on Marshall. They're not getting to those passes.
So let's say that Yellville wins. They play another set?
With this group, I don't know if they would or not. It might just be just the 2 sets and that's it.
So they just call it as a tie?
Yeah. Oh, and that was in. And that right there is tricky, right there at the line. It's calling it in and out. If that line, any part of that ball touches that line, it's in, even if the majority of it touches on the outside edge of that line. And that is a hard call to make.
That's why I couldn't do it.
It's difficult.
I could not do it.
It is. It's very difficult. You know, if any part of that ball touches that line, it is in.
I'd be like, oh, wait, hold up. Let me, and then I'd start questioning myself, and then.
Oh. It's 21-20.
This is close.
Oh. That's when she threw that ball up for her serve. Her hand hit sideways on it and messed that serve up.
It probably hurt, too.
When you've got a hard serve like that, if you've got to make sure that that hand stays straight, because just hitting that ball off just a little bit turns the whole thing.
There you go.
There we go. It's over. Pass. Oh. And she went across the net line underneath, so it's a side out.
Are you serious?
If you cross that line, you can step on it, but you cannot go cross that middle line under there. And that's a hard one, especially when you've got girls that are out there hustling. They can slide for that ball and slide right underneath that line.
Wow.
Oh, Yellow's ahead 23-22. Girls need to break the serve and get that point back. They're doing a great job tonight. There we go. And it's out. Now this is game point for Yellville right now. Short serve. Oh, that's a sneaky one. That hit right on that net and just tipped itself right into the play.
That's game, right?
That is game, yep. Well, No, that is game. Well, no. They're going to do 3. They are going to do 3. I know in the years past playing Yellville, this coach, the coaches have the opportunity to switch sides of the court that they sit on. And this coach has done that numerous times just to help out. That's the way we used to do it. Back in the day, every game they would switch sides. But so far tonight, they haven't switched sides.
That's interesting.
I think the reasoning behind it is to give everybody an equal playing field. That way they don't get used to the side of the court that they're on, to change things up.
It's not a bad idea.
It just gets everybody out of their rhythm.
So this is it. I mean, this is final right here.
Yes. So we'll go to 15 on this instead of 25. And it can be anybody's game. This past game showed that Yellville and Marshall are pretty much evenly matched. It's who wants it more?
Did a lot of people dress up for homecoming at elementary school?
Oh, yes. What you see, I'm in purple, so there was a lot of colors going on.
I think the staff was red, but I didn't see the email until later. But I'll be in support for tomorrow.
Exactly.
It's all pink, right?
Pink out, yes. Supporting breast cancer awareness. Oh.
So if you're coming to the game tomorrow, wear pink. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, you're
Go ahead.
good. You're good. Here we got Gracie Grace serving it up again.
There you go.
She's got some good serves. Miss Marshall up by 2 already. And like I said, with this being the 3rd game of the match, we only go to 15. We're passing it. When that pass gets real close to the net, it is so hard to get under there. So hard. Oh, that's a short. Ooh.
That's over.
Tricky. There we go. Setting it up. Oh, there was their 3rd hit. Didn't quite get over the net.
And they knew. I mean, they knew. Well, hey, Marshall's got a pretty good lead so far.
That's right. Serving 0. 4 serving 0. Oh. And that was out. Yellville's ball. Sometimes those underhanded serves like that are trickier than those overhanded hard serves. They put a spin on them.
That right there was tough.
Oh, there we go. Positioning is key when it comes to volleyball. You've got a certain area on the floor that you've got to take care of, and if you're not there, that ball hits the floor. And you got to talk. You got to talk.
There you go.
That was a good.
Back up, one arm. That was a good save. You can't control them all the time hitting it with one hand, even when you're trying to save them. Yellville serving again, 3 serving 6. They're hustling out there. Just can't quite get their arms underneath the ball like it needs to be.
It's definitely a
Oh,
Definitely a good effort.
exactly. I like seeing the girls hustle for the ball like that.
This team is already good, but man, when they get to senior high.
Mm-hmm. Oh, out of bounds.
Heads up.
That's the thing. Volleyball is one of those sports that if you repeat that movement of the passing, it's muscle memory. And, once you start practicing it, you get it. Oh, ow. Oh. Yellville 7 in.
Again, we've got a really close game on our hands.
Right in the net. Now we got Kennedy Smith up to serve. Good serve, straight over. Setting it up. Oh, there we go. Yellville was trying to do one of those back passes, but with our ceiling, it's difficult. You have to be way underneath it.
So there's no rules against that?
No, you can play it off of the ceiling even, as long as it's not too dangerous where it wouldn't be, if it could come down and be playable. If the ball were to go up and, say, run around on top of our basketball goals that are folded up, we probably wouldn't be able to play it. Some refs allow it, some don't. But if it hits something, say the basketball goals on the ends, if it hits that and they bring it back into play, usually they'll call it an out. But if it rolls around up on the ceiling, sometimes they will let them play it out.
So it just kind of depends on what the refs are feeling, basically.
Right. Yeah, playing it off the ceiling, they will allow that. Playing off, if it hits the folded up basketball goals, most of the time if it hits them and bounces off, they'll let them play it. But if it rolls around up there, it's kind of a toss-up whether the refs will allow it or not. And that's the thing. Watchings right now is the refs usually get a little bit tougher on their calling as the night progresses. You'll start seeing them call more things out once the older girls start playing.
Especially because they're more disciplined.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's a good serve.
That was we're 2 points from this game being over.
Right. That Yellville team is getting underneath it. Is some of those hard serves, if they've got a little spin to them, they're hard to get off the arms and get them to go in the correct direction. Oh, and that was short in the net. We've got Yellville serving. Oh, tricky went off the net. That was a point. That was a good serve.
Obviously that wasn't really intentional, but do some do it intentionally?
Yes, they do. There are sneaky. There's positions on the floor, and once the girls get to a point where they're actually serving really good and they can control where they put it, some coaches will call out a number or a position and have the girls serve to that specific position. And there we have it, 15-8. Marshall won it.
Wow. What a way to come back and win the last set. And wow. So is it 15 minutes before the next game starts?
Usually they got about 15 minutes to warm up so that other team comes in. Yeah.
Wow. You want to take a break?
I'm good with anything.
All right. We'll take a 15-minute break right here on the Marshall Sports Network. We'll be right back with you here in a moment. All right, everybody, we're back.
Hello, hello.
Hey, so everybody's kind of wondering who's calling the game with me. I failed to mention who it is. Julie Miller, and you work at the preschool, right?
Well, actually, this year I've got a new position. I'm the early childhood coordinator through a new program that we've got through Save the Children.
Tell us about that.
This program, actually, I'm loving it. I'm actually so blessed to be doing this program. I get the opportunity to meet with pregnant women and work with children up to age 3 to get them ready for school, or actually to not myself teaching them, but I'm giving resources to these parents to get them ready to be the kids' first teacher.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And I am actually doing a book program with our preschool, ages 3 to 5, which the way that's set up right now, every week I give them a bag full of books, at least 4 books. They take them home and read them, and then I just get the information of how many times they read that week, and then I exchange those books out for new books for the following week, kind of like an in-school library program.
That's really cool.
So far, it is really good. I'm only supposed to have 20 enrolled in the 0 to 3, and I've got 14 already.
Wow.
Yeah, just 2 months of doing it, and I'm supposed to have 30 enrolled in the 3 to 5.
Wow.
And I've already got 21, and it's still early, so
wow.
I'm actually loving it. It is a good position.
That's awesome. Well, I think we're fixing to get this thing started. So the mystery woman who's been calling the game with me, it's not a mystery anymore.
No, it's not.
But I will tell you this. I got several messages during the break. People were like, man, she's doing awesome.
Thank you.
Even our superintendent contacted me. She's watching right now, by the way. Shout out to Mr. Clary. She's fixing to be at some meeting or something she's got to go to, but or she'd be here. But she said, who's that calling the game with you? And she's like, man, she's doing a good job.
Thank you very much. Actually, volleyball is really near and dear to my heart. I love it. I played it in high school. I helped out with it when my kids were in high school. Actually, I played it after high school with we called it the hippie group, but it's
hippie group.
Yes, it was a bunch of adults, men and women, that would get together on Saturday nights, and we would just go and scrimmage and play volleyball.
Where was the net at?
It was in the community center.
Community center.
Yes.
Wow.
But I love this sport.
I think they're wanting to do some really cool stuff with our community center.
I think so.
That's what I've heard.
Yes.
So that's a good deal.
Which that's the thing. The community itself is trying to get the kids involved more at younger ages with everything, just to help out. They're doing a great job with that.
Which I heard, this morning on the radio, they were talking about this Bobcat Trail. Have you heard about it?
No, I haven't.
There's some trail that they're building, and it hasn't started yet, but it's going to be the track or the cross country.
Oh, that's neat.
For Marshall. It's a brand new trail. It's called the Bobcat Trail that
that's
they're
awesome.
fixing to start building now. I don't know all the details on it. They were talking about it on the radio. It was on KCGS Family Hope Radio this morning. I was listening. Daryl Treat was being interviewed, and but it sounded like a neat deal.
Oh, that is awesome. Back pass to Lily Campbell. Up, set, good. Tip over. Oh, right in the net. Right in the net. That little dump that Yellville team would have been doing right there, those are sneaky dumps. Sneaky dumps.
I also found out that our audio, not only is the video on the TVs in the lobby, but our audio is as well. So the people in the lobby, because they're like, yeah, you guys are calling the game good. And I'm like, how do you know? And they're like, because we can hear you. And I'm like, what? Look how. They're like, it's going through the TV. So I'm like, no way.
Well, that's good. That's good. Everybody gets to hear it. That was a side out right there. The girls didn't get to that ball in time, so Yellville's serving again. Marshall needs to break this serve. Back row, passing it up. Job. Set. And a bump over deep. Got that ball. Setting it up. Here we go for a pass over. Good job. Out of the net. Oh, they're trying. They were trying to dig that ball out of the net. That is so difficult to do. That's one of the things when you have to get down really low and hit that ball just right and jerk your shoulder to get it to roll over the net. It's hard.
Why do the refs change places? Do they do that normally?
They usually do, yes. They will switch them in and out like that. Some good little passes there. Set passes are difficult like that. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you don't have both hands sitting at the same time, and they can call a double hit on those. There's free ball. Ooh, that's a sneaky one. Oh, that was on the line.
Wow.
That was a good pass crossing over the line right there, right up close to the net, all the way cross court.
I don't know how that. I do not know how that was still in. That was an interesting hit.
Pass goes over, hits the net. All right, got Izzy up to serve.
See, we don't even need a roster for Marshall. You know who everybody is, so. And I do too. It's just the seventh grader. I'm not 100% sure who they exactly are. You know, these 8th graders.
Yes.
I technically kind of went to school with them. You know.
Right.
So.
Oh. As Izzy hit her toss just a little low, and it hit right at the tape of the net. It's Marshall 5, Yellville 4. Pass up. Lily sending it over. Setting it up, and there's a kill. Oh, good. Good job. Oh, and taped at the net.
Wow.
That was Blair Castee. She's pretty good. Pretty good little hitter there.
You got the roster.
I
open,
did. I
don't
pulled
you?
it up,
Okay.
yes.
I was like, I'm thinking, how in the world did you know who that was?
Oh. Marshall's not talking. They're going to have to talk right there when those balls come middle court like that. Back row's got to let the front row person know that they're there. 5 serving 6. Yellville's got the ball. That's Blair Castee again, and she's got one of those serves that just veer down right after it crosses the net. Those are hard to hit. Out. Now we got Kennedy Smith up to serve again. There we go. Oh, she did a push. Lily got that. Oh, but got it out. It's okay.
So what was the first game we played?
That must have been a 7th grade or a B game of some sort.
Okay.
I'm assuming that, I don't know exactly.
Because some of them players are back out here.
Right.
But the majority of them are new.
Right.
So.
Oh, there we go. Good pass. That pass took our setter out, but that's okay.
Thank you.
Girls aren't talking right there. Back row has to have communication. If they don't have communication, it's very difficult.
I just got my homecoming shirt delivered
Well,
to me.
there
That was
you go.
awesome. Right in time.
Good pass by Lily. Upset. There we go. Oh, play it. Oh, sorry. I'm going to end up getting a little riled up
Oh,
here.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
That's the thing. When I see those plays like that, you know, when they go up for a block and the other team hits it or it. So this is the junior high
A. So.
Oh.
But I thought the A plays first and then B.
No, usually it's B and then it's A.
Okay. I see. Okay. And we've got a special presentation after this here in a little bit.
But out of bounds.
We'll tell you more about that later.
Okay.
You already know what it is. But the people on Facebook and YouTube land, they don't, so.
There we go. Set it up. Oh, and a dink in. Oh, a back set. There we go. And there's Izzy with the kill. And back row for Yellville did not quite get it to their setter, so it's Marshall's ball. That is another point. We're
Facebook.
up by 11 to 10.
Knocked us off.
Oh, no.
So we're coming back on. Maybe due to copyright because they were playing some music. So we should be coming back up before long. We fought with this problem at the football game a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we're back up now. I apologize, guys, for the issues. But at least it let me know. It alerted me. It said Facebook has dropped your stream. And I'm like,
what do we do?
why? Don't tell me an error. Tell me why.
Exactly.
Good old technology.
All right, we got a pass. There we go. Setting it up, and here's the kill. Oh. There we go. Good talking on Marshall's side. There's a kill coming. Oh. And that was the Blair Cassidy again. She got up a little bit too late for that one. Or too early, actually.
If she'd have timed that right, though, that would have
hurt. Yeah, that would have been a hard one.
That would have been a hit.
Oh, there's a push. Those sideways pushes are difficult. A lot of the time, you can't push a ball sideways like that without doing a double hit.
Now, does junior high, do they have a district conference stuff?
They do, and actually I think, if I'm not mistaken, their district tournament actually starts Saturday.
Saturday?
I think so. I think that's what I saw.
Here?
I don't know if it is going to be here or where it is at. Like I said, I was looking earlier, and if I'm not mistaken, it's going to start this Saturday. I'm trying to look on here to see when it actually starts. Out of bounds serve right there.
I had heard the senior high was here.
I think so.
So technically this is not the last home game.
Right.
But it's the last of the regular conference.
Right. Oh, sidearm there.
So junior high, sometimes with football, their junior high conference is over, and then the people that are old enough, they can move up. Can they do that here in volleyball?
They can do that.
They can.
They can. Oh, that was some scrappiness going on that Yellville side. Oh, out of bounds. Good eye. Good eye. That was really close. Really close. Oh, that out of bounds. When they tip it off the ball like that and it hits hard off the back wall, that they won't let them play those.
So it hits the back wall, it's pretty much dead.
It is out. That's a good serve. Free back. Setting it up. There we go. Kennedy had a little dink. Oh. Good. And setting up Lily Campbell. Good job. This is a pretty good volley going back and forth. Back row, setting it up again. Now they set up a back row player. Oh, that looked like it was on the line from over here, but I can't see. They called it out.
I would click the replay button. Senior high, we might.
Oh, see, that's the thing.
We might replay some stuff.
On that far side of the court, you really can't tell from over here. Good. Those are some good passes that we've got going on.
We've got some good helpers helping Marshall, and
Yes.
they are delivering homecoming shirts
Exactly.
to other people.
Well,
So,
that's
did you
right.
get yours?
I did not. Not
You
yet.
did not. Okay, you'll probably get it here tonight, I figure. Or you might get it tomorrow.
Probably. We got Lily Campbell up serving. Good serve. She's got a spin on the back of that. That's a good serve. Izzy setting it up. Kennedy. Good. They're talking back there. Oh, there's a side hit. Those are difficult.
What a close game.
Exactly. Good serve. Good hard serve. Oh, it's out. Marshall is up by 2, 18-16. They need to break the serve right here. Get that side out so they can get the ball back. Lots of scrappiness going on. A lot of talking. Oh, that ball rolled right over that net, and it's in. Yellville's only down by 1. And in the net, that's a side out, which puts Marshall at 19. Good passes there. There we go. Oh, back row.
Wow.
Set it up. Oh, and it's out. That right there is difficult. When you're hitting so far back, you have to actually flick that wrist, because if you don't flick that wrist, that ball's going to go towards the wall instead of down on the floor.
My mom said you're doing a great job.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
We got a lot of viewers online.
Oh. These girls got to dig down. It's anybody's game right now, but they got to dig down. Out right in the net. And Gracie Grace coming back in.
I mean, that was awesome.
Yes. Back row, setting it up. There's Izzy for the kill, and it's a kill. Teamwork. When they work hard together, they've got it.
I guess they call it a kill because it'll kill you.
It could.
Boom.
It can hurt.
What a really close game. Who called timeout? Do you know?
I honestly didn't see. If I'm guessing, I would say Yellville, just to kind of stun that serve just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that.
That's a good strategy, especially when the coaches know that the server they've got up is consistent with their serves. They'll try to make them choke just a little bit.
Do they have like a halftime in these games?
No.
Okay. So you don't have like a 20-minute,
No.
15-minute halftime? No.
There'll be a two to 3 minutes in between the games or the sets.
So when's their time to like really rest and get their breath after the game,
They
I guess?
don't. Yeah, it's after the game.
Wow.
That's the thing. If they're out there playing and playing hard, they don't get a rest until the game is over.
Wow.
It's a good serve. Going back. Kennedy rushing in. There we got a bump set. And it's, right at the net. Oh, those are tricky. Those are tricky.
We do have a better vantage point.
That's the thing. When it goes up to the net like that, most of the girls would be better off just to get down low and get ready to pass it and wait on that ball to fall to them.
We do have a very good vantage point
Yes.
because we're up higher than everyone else.
Exactly.
So you can see more in terms of, something goes out, or we're higher than the refs.
That's right. Oh. Those back row hits, when they're hard like that, you've got to be in the right position. Your hips got to be squared up, and you've got to drop down low. Oh. Hard serves are hard to return. They really are. There we go. Setting it up on Yellville's side for the kill. Good bumps. Trying to kill it out. We're setting it up. We're setting it up. There's a push. Those pushes can be tricky. Another push. And she pushed it right to the hole. She saw the hole that Marshall had there on the floor, and she pushed that ball right to it.
Wow.
That was actually one of the things I liked to do in high school is I would push it into the holes. There we go, is a kill. That's a good up. Pass, set, oh no. Good volley going on right here. Good volley. Now we got our libero going in.
What is that?
The libero is
Because I don't know what that is.
The libero is actually a back row player. She can go in it. She has so many times that she can go in, but she is the only player on the floor that doesn't have to substitute in with the refs. She can just run in and take a position on the floor.
So does Yellville, do they have?
I do not see a libero on Yellville's side. Some schools do, some schools don't. And that is game. Our side out gives them their point for the win.
23-25. But that's the first set.
Very close game.
2 more to go, right?
Mm-hmm. We've got the crowd wanting to get the student section pumped up.
That's a good comment, though.
Yes. And now, like I said, that's the thing right there. If you can get the crowd riled up, it makes the games more exciting. The girls have more energy. They're wanting to do more.
But it also makes the other team have mistakes, especially if it's loud and you're not used to.
Exactly. Which I will say, Yellville has got a really good student section as well. They've got a really loud student section.
So they would be used to it.
They would probably be used to it. They would.
Well, we've got some previously graduated people here, and they're kind of joining in. So I think it's going to get a little loud later tonight.
It could.
I see Derek Hoskins. And
Matthew Cole's over there.
Yeah. Yep. Jalen Pruitt. That front row right there, they're pretty loud as it is. So we got Gus Horton. So
there you go.
It's going to get loud later. I can assure you of that.
That's good.
We're not getting loud right now, but it's kind of quiet, honestly, in this place.
It really is. It really is.
The pep rally was louder than this.
I like seeing school spirit. And if everybody, like I said, when you're out there playing, if the school has got the spirit going, it does. It makes it so much easier to play because you don't feel like all eyes are on you. You feel like you're doing a good job. And that helps. That helps a lot. It makes the game more fun.
And we're about to get this thing back rolling.
Both these teams are pretty well evenly matched. I think a lot of it is going to be who wants to dig down and get it, who wants it more tonight. And Marshall has done it. They have dug down and been able to do it. Pass to Lily Campbell. set. Izzy with the kill. And Yellville went under, crossed the line under the net.
Student section getting a little bit louder now. A
Oh.
little bit of cheering.
Short serve. Just hope Marshall can pick up their momentum.
Did they give it to the wrong?
No, it was a short serve into the net.
I think the score's incorrect, though.
Oh,
they're saying
yes.
2-0. Should be.
And it should be
Should be
2-7-1 now.
1-1-2. Yeah, it should be 1-2.
Pass, Sailor, Izzy, and a kill. There we go. Yellville's pretty scrappy. There's Kennedy with it. And like I said, those right there at the net, they are tricky. They are tricky. You got to get low enough to actually get that ball.
Yeah, they got the score fixed.
There's a push. Tricky, tricky. Setting it up, setting it up. There we go. Free back. Set her up. And we got another kill, but that Yellville team's scrappy. Out. Good job.
You called that before it even hit.
You can see it. You can see it. That was one of the things, that was one of my jobs when I sat on the bench. I would sit right there close and I would yell at the girls out. But that way they could drop to the floor if they needed to. Because it's difficult to remember exactly where you're at on the court. Yellville's ball again. We got a push. Setting her up. And a dink, but that didn't make it over.
They got a lot of subbing going on for Yellville, looks like. I guess that's a good strategy.
It is. Most of the time you've got certain girls that play middle back, middle front, right side, left side, front and back, and then you have your setter. And some girls only play front row, some girls only play back row.
Score is tied.
Izzy was right there for that. It's just you got to get back for that approach. That way you can really get the kill on that ball.
That was close, though.
It was. Good push. Oh. Those are tricky. Those palm hits are very tricky because they can put a little spin on the ball.
Well, that was our student section.
Yeah.
I don't know if I call that a cheer, but I don't know what that was. I guess that was a scream.
I think they're going to get it.
I wasn't sure. Everybody's just kind of standing around. I was kind of like, what in the world? Guess they're playing the freeze dance.
There you go. And that's out. Oh, but that's okay. She played it. Oh. Lily hit that just a little bit too hard.
But it bounced. And then
It did. And that's the thing. Sometimes those hits right there, if our rafters wouldn't have been here, that hit probably would have just fell right at the out-of-bounds line. Timeout.
We got a really good game going here, but unfortunately Yellville is kind of taking the lead at this point.
They're up by 5 right now. It looks like the girls are kind of down on themselves. They can pick themselves up. I've seen it happen. I've seen teams be down by 10 and bring it back for the win.
Absolutely.
They can do it.
And there's plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, you got to play 3 games. So, you know.
If they get this one and they can, like, go into that third.
Marshall wins the third, then.
That's right.
Could go back and forth. You never know. I have witnessed 5-set games before.
Exactly.
Here this year, actually. Those games are fun.
Yes, they are.
But the 5th set is the funnest.
There's a good hit. There we go. Out of bounds. Hits like that, they could pull a spin on it. When it hits the arms of the opposing team, it spins out of bounds, and you can't really control it. Out of bounds.
Who did that hit? We're getting a little bit louder now.
She's got some power. She sure does. She's got power.
That's the tough part. That would be the toughest part, is controlling the amount of power that you have. That's tough.
And it takes lots of practice, which that's the thing. With that much power, you can control it, and you've got to figure out how high that ball is before you actually hit it. You toss it up and go from there. Marshall's doing a really good job. Good job, both of them. That pass just got hit in the net. Sub going in for Yellville. We got Lily Campbell back up to serve. Oh,
They're
that was a
getting loud
good
now.
serve. That was a good serve. Playable. Here we go. Keep it in play, Marshall. Here we go. Set up. 4 hits on Yellville's side.
I was just about to say, they kept playing it, and
Yeah.
he kind of was like, hey,
Yeah.
this. So.
He forgot to blow his whistle. Because that's the thing. I
Ah.
mean, that's one thing that you have to tell the girls. You play until that whistle blows, because you never know. But he did call a 4th hit before he blew his whistle. She's another one that's got lots and lots of power. It's 11-8 with Yellville with the lead. Oh. Marshall hits it out.
I mean, you got to give credit, because you're hustling, you're going after it. I mean, you know. This game's going 25, right?
Yes. There you go. They're talking. Good job. Passing it over. They got to pick each other up. That's the thing. That's just 1 point. They got to look forward to that positive and get that 1 point. That's what they're playing for right now, is only 1 point. And there it is. That's Marshall's 1 point.
And, you know, that kind of has to rattle the player. I mean, same thing, you know, with the interception. Which, you know, bring up
Exactly.
football a lot. But, like, you get an interception, it kind of rattles you a little bit.
Exactly. Out of bounds. And that's the thing with volleyball. If you look at the score and see that the other team is ahead of you, and you're seeing, oh, they're ahead of us by 3 points, you're thinking about that 3-point spread instead of thinking about that 1 point right there. You're only playing for 1 point at a time. You know, 1 and 1 and 1, it adds up quick if you just think about that 1 point.
That's a good point.
Oh, and it was out. Good pass. A bump set. Oh, should have went over right there. Send that one over.
That was a good hit.
It was. It was. There we go. And that right there gives us that 1 point. Now we've got Gracie Gray coming back in for the serve, and we've seen what she can do. She had 11 serves in a row that first game she played, so.
Another good serve.
Exactly. Good pass by Kennedy. There we go. A little.
Oh,
there we
yes.
go. That was a little pushover. Instead of her setting that up, she just pushed that over to the other team and just got them off track. Yeah, they're setting it up. They're setting up their middle hitter more so than they are their left or their right.
Whoop, yes.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
very close.
And our student section's starting to come alive now.
That was very close right there. Sometimes you think that they're in the net. And if they get in the net, they call that.
That's one of those action shot replay
Exactly.
stuff, like, whoa, moments.
Gracie's got some good serves. She really does. She's got some good serves.
And now you force a timeout
Exactly.
on Yellville. Score is now within
Exactly.
1. Wow.
Yellville coach is trying to choke her out, but I don't think it's going to work.
This game kind of just turned pretty quick.
Exactly. Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, it can happen. You got the momentum, you move with it because they're only working for that 1 point.
And you think the game's in favor right now of Yellville, and it's kind of like, wow.
That's just
turns.
1 point difference can make a huge turn in the game.
Hey, we want to let you guys know about a new food item that's here in our concession stand. Now, the Facebook people and YouTube, that won't help them, but if you're ever here, it's pizza pretzel. Have you tried it yet?
No, that sounds really good.
I don't know if they've got them tonight, but it's a new item that Coach Smith really is pushing. So
you know what they should do? They can hear us down there. They need to bring us one up here to sample if they've got any.
yeah, if anybody, the people that's down there listening to us, come on. I'd be up for a popcorn right now.
There we go, Gracie Gray. She did not choke on the strategy of the coach calling the timeout. She just got Marshall another point, 15-15. Yellville subbing out. She got another good deep serve. Yellville setting it up and to that middle hitter. There you go. Good. Marshall's taking control. That's the thing. If they just calm down and control their hits and passes, they're going to be great. They're going to be just fine. And there was Izzy Harness with the kill.
Now we just took the lead.
We did. That was a very good volley right there between those two teams. Very good volley.
We're just in the junior high game, and it's already feeling like a senior high.
I know. Very talented kids.
Wow.
Setting it back up. Oh. That's one thing right there. You got to take control. Use your passes. Use your passes. Pass it over. That was a deep back. They're not talking. They're going to have to talk.
We should just hold up a sign that says, talk.
Exactly. You know, and that's the thing, too. A lot of the times the girls are talking out there, but they're just not talking loud enough or assertive enough for their teammates to hear them. You know, in the midst of a game like that, you just want to play.
Ooh, wow. And how did she save that?
That was awesome. That was awesome. We got party favors going over in the student section now.
There you go.
There's a good serve. Now we got our outside hitter from Yellville coming in.
I actually think that was screams.
Oh, was it?
Like, I don't think that was party things. I think that was screams.
And see, right there, if you think about it, our student section started picking it up, and our girls started playing better. It makes a difference.
There you go.
There we go. We're setting it back up. Going to send it over. Yellville setting it up. Outside hitter. Passing it up. Oh, there was a side set. Dink. Good. Good calm passes. Ooh! Tricky. That was tricky.
Whoa!
That was really tricky there. That they blocked on that far side, and it was coming back. That one-handed dink just put it right back in where the hole was on that other team.
That was a wow moment. I mean, like, I really thought that. I thought, yep, that's out, and then just.
There you go. They got some good passes. There's setting it up again. Here we go. Oh, man. That's one thing right there. She got a little too excited with her power right there.
And you know exactly what she was going for.
Exactly. And you could see the angle on that. She was going for that far side angle down. Good passing right there. Good. This Marshall Junior High team really does. They've got some really good passes. They're controlled.
Now we got a tie ball game again.
Yes, that's the thing. Passing, they're controlled, but they've got to keep them off the net. Usually, the setter's positioned at the top of the key on their side, and that's where they want their passes to go. That's good. That was a good play right there.
How many timeouts do you get per set?
2 per set.
2 per set.
We've got Sailor up here serving. She's got some good serves too.
I heard that.
That's right.
Communication, talking.
Back push. They're talking, and it's getting louder. If we can hear them up here, you know they're talking loud enough for us.
Yeah. This is a nail-biter game right here.
It is. We're tied
Edge
up.
of your seat.
20-20.
However, they still have to play one more.
They do.
But hopefully Marshall gets it.
Set up by Kennedy. Izzy. Oh.
That. I don't know.
That was tough. That was tough. That was really close.
I think it was just past that white line, just a tad bit, but it was. Again, that's a tough call I didn't want to make.
Right. They're setting it up. They're playing it out. Oh, no. They've got to talk. They've got to talk right there.
22-20.
If I didn't have this microphone on, this is when I would be cheering really loud, telling them they need to talk and cover each other. And that serves in the net.
Oh, we're getting loud.
It's 21 Marshall, 22 Yellville.
Gus Horton, he is so funny. He got up there and did a little stomp action and threw his hat down. It was quite funny.
There we're tied up. Yellville's dink went in the net, and then she hit it again. So that called a double hit.
Good serve.
Got some good passes. There's a push to the back row. We push it up. Kennedy setting it up. Lily's going for a dink. Oh, and it looked like it was on the line. That was on the line. That was a good dink for Lily Campbell.
And they're giving the point to us.
Yes, that was on the line.
It was on the line.
It was on the line.
That was, oh, man, wow.
We got Izzy up serving. Like I said, oh, that was a double hit right there. I don't think that the refs were going to call that. They don't call as much in the junior high games as they do in the senior high games, but that right there was a double hit.
This could be the final point right here.
It could. They can dig down and deep and get it. Setting her up, back row hit. Oh, no, she's going to pass it. Good control. Yellow's trying to, there we go. As long as they can control it and be smart with everything, they're good to go. They're setting it up. Dink. Oh, push. There you go. That is Marshall Junior High with the win, and now we got another game going to 15. Now we've got our team captains up there to see who gets the ball first for this game. That was a very exciting game.
Very, very. And you're, again, doing a phenomenal job. I mean, I'm telling you, I am learning more tonight than I would say my college class, but I'm learning in my college classes.
You better be learning in your college classes.
I promise, I am. I just thought about that comment, and I was like, I don't know. I shouldn't say it. No, I'm learning a lot. I've got good instructors from North Ark. And
there you go. I like going to college at North Ark. I really did.
Biology's a little on the tough side.
It was, yes.
It was. That's a little tough for me. So the testing part of it's a little.
Yes, that was the thing with me with the sciences that I had. Actually, it was biology. The testing was hard. Mm-hmm. He would give us everything, but then the way he worded those tests, you had to really read them and read them well.
Yeah.
Because it was 1 or 2 words difference for the correct answer, and that was it.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of fist volleyball. What a good game we've got going on here.
It is. It really is. There's a lot of talent, a lot of control. Yellville has actually had some really good teamwork with their passes, their sets, and their left side and offside hitters. They're pretty good. Which I'm not knocking Marshall. We've got some good ones too.
We got some good coaches too.
We do. We do.
We got Miss Ballard, technically Coach Ballard, Coach Smith, the girl.
Yeah. Which at the elementary school we call her Coach Kate, just to help a little bit.
Coach Kate, okay.
All the kids call her dad Coach Smith, so we got Coach Kate and Coach Smith, so it doesn't get confused.
I got you. Yeah, because everybody at home is probably like,
who?
Coach Smith, the basketball coach, is coaching basketball now? I mean, sorry, volleyball now? No, Coach Kate.
No, these ladies are doing a really good job because neither one of them had any volleyball background. And
they didn't?
No, neither one of them did. And they're coming in and looks, like I said, Coach Kate is basketball and Coach Ballard was softball. So they're both doing a really good job.
I did not know they had 0. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go. Passing it up. Good.
Marshall.
Out of bounds. There we go.
Marshall is paying attention to that, even
they
though,
were.
You know.
That's the thing right there. They've got that 1 point. Now they just need to push one each time. And we got Gracie Gray, which, like I said, I might be bragging just a little bit, but I came in and it's very rare to see a junior high girl come in and serve 11 points in a row like that.
She's been rocking it.
And that was right there. That was an awesome serve.
Wow. And, I mean, if you're Yellville, I mean, that's almost impossible to hit that.
It really is. That low, jumping off the net like that, difficult. There they go for the hit. Kennedy's going in for the pass. Izzy and Saylor is pushing it over. There we go. Back row, Lily Campbell. Saylor's pushing deep. And a kill. Ooh. Let me pull that up again. I didn't. I'm trying to find my roster on that. I got to brag on that girl right there from Yellville. She's got some kills. She's a good hitter. That is True Layton. She has got some really good kills. Got a good arm on her.
We got a good turnout tonight, too.
Yes. Oh, that looked like it was in. That serve was right there on that line. It looks like Marshall's running a 4-2. That means that they've got 4 hitters and 2 setters. And the person in the middle front is who is going to be the setter. So right now I think it looks like Saylor and Kennedy are the alternating setters when it comes to that. Good push. Good hit, back row. Good. Good passes back and forth. Good control. That was a good set. Setting up, and there's that. Oh. Kennedy was there. She just didn't get it up as well she needed to be.
That's a tough hit. I mean, that's pretty much it. But I'm saying all the hits are tough. Definitely would be to me.
Oh, drop down to the floor. That's the thing, when those balls come that close to the net, the best thing for any of the front players to do is drop down to the floor, wait for it, and pass it back up.
Did your daughter ever respond when you said on air?
Yes, that's where I got the drink. Oh, that was on the line. That was a good cross court. It was on the line. Oh, there we go.
They gave that point to Marshall, right?
Yes. Well, I'm hoping they did. Oh. A side out on the serve. That was a good hit by Izzy. It hit right there on that 10-foot line and the out-of-bounds line. Saylor setting it up. Oh, nope, she dinked it across. See that right there? That play right there is one of them I was talking about, where they can play it off the rafters or the ball stuff as long as it's not too hard.
Looks like Marshall calls the timeout.
Which they're down by 3 right now, so they need to break the momentum.
Especially because it's to 15, right,
Exactly.
on this game?
Exactly.
One thing I've never been a fan of, and this is just a pet peeve of mine, is we have a bar right here that blocks us from seeing the time that's on the
I know you
clock.
You got a duck.
Yeah, and then I have a hard time seeing home score. I can see visitor score, but on this side I have a hard time seeing visitor score, and I have a hard time seeing the period. So
Yeah,
it's
you have to go back and forth between both. Yeah.
I'm not dogging out the person who built this gym. I'm just saying it makes it tough.
Which we're up higher than most people are, too.
That is a good point. Everybody else can see it fine.
Yeah.
We're elevated, so.
All right, well, Marshall's got the ball back. It's 4 serving 6.
I like to say we're at the highest level.
That's right.
Top of the top.
Now, that's a good serve.
That was.
A good serve. Passing up, and we got a free ball going back. Setter is out. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Couldn't get that dink over.
That was a good effort, though, by Yellville.
Yes. Honestly, in senior high, I think the rest might have called her being in the net right there.
But that score's getting closer.
It is. Good serve. Like I said, these girls have got some really good serves. And they're just junior high.
Yeah. Several more years.
Good serve again. We are up by 1 point. It's 7-6. Sailors serving still. Oh, that was a short one right there. With that one, her toss, she hit her toss. She should have just let it fall instead of going ahead and hitting that toss. She let it drop too far down.
But if you throw it up and you don't hit it, it's automatically
You get a
point.
restart. Well, you get one chance to restart.
Oh.
You can let the ball fall, but after that, no more. And right there, all of the girls, that ball just fell and hit the floor. Nobody went for it. That's what Coach Ballard's down there talking to them about.
You know, she's eyeing the stuff, and
Yes,
and here's how we can improve. All in all, both teams are phenomenal.
they are. They are.
This is like one of the best games we've had.
Yellville is up by 2 right now. There's a pass. There we go. Lily's dinking it in. Back over. Kennedy setting it up to Izzy. Yellville's passing. Got a set. They've got a hitter in. There we go. There we have it. The scrappy ball, like I said. Back set. Setting it back up. Izzy's deep, and it's in.
It's in.
I like watching them when they play like this. They're scrappy. Best ball.
If somebody wants to argue and say that wasn't in, that was 100%
That was in.
in.
Yep.
100% in.
There we go. Good serve. Good serve.
We got a game tied now.
That's right. 9 all. 1 point at a time.
Trying to get the student section to stand up, but
All right, we're up by 1. Oh, well, we got Shay. Shay got jumped up.
yeah, Shay's in the game. Timeout. This is where everybody needs to get loud and get up.
Oh, we got 1 up.
He saw me. No?
Kind of a little disappointing.
I hope he didn't. No. I thought for a minute he thought
Come here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, oh no, that's not what I meant. And that's the thing, you got to be careful when it comes to stuff like that, because it's like, and somebody be like,
Okay.
come here.
What do you need?
Yeah, exactly. Then we're live on air, and it's like, I don't need anything. I'm gonna tell you, live air is the fun. It's the most fun, because when you pre-record stuff, it's cool and all, but like live, say whatever. Anything can happen.
That's the thing. Anything can happen.
That's the scary part too. Anything. We've seen some crazy stuff.
Exactly. Marshall is at 10, Yellville's at 9, and Izzy Harness is up to serve. And we got a free ball going across. If Marshall can control what they're doing, they'll be okay. Good hit by Lily Campbell.
Yes.
I will have to brag a little bit. That is my niece. She did a really good job with that.
There's no bragging allowed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You brag on who you want.
I've done really good watching these games, let me tell you. It's been hard for me not to cheer more.
I don't know how they saved that. I really don't.
Oh, good job. Marshall's doing a really good job.
Wow. I'm a little concerned senior high game. I might get a little too into it.
That's 13. We've got 13, and Yellow's coach is calling another timeout, trying to mess up the momentum that Marshall has. Blaze is over here trying to get the student section
to get up. I'm about to wave my hands like everybody, and then they're going to be like, what in the world? The funny thing is, it's not just them that's looking. There's other people I'm sure that's looking and like, what is he doing?
Well, we got Brad over here. We can get Brad cheering, and yeah. I
think he knows we're talking about him.
I think so.
He looked right over here when you said his name.
He's one of the best cheerers, adult cheerers that we have at most of the sports events.
I love when the ref calls something he doesn't agree with. I'll tell you, Miss Campbell, Ricky Campbell, that last football game, she got into it there.
That's what I heard.
She was into it, and I was like, whoa.
That's what I heard. Oh.
It's okay. I mean, that's okay.
They can get it back.
Yep.
All they got to do is break the serve. They just got to work for it because Yellow is a good team. Oh, and they let that fall to the ground. They got to shake that off and continue to push.
I don't think have we called the timeout this set yet?
I don't think we have.
So I think we've got two more.
Oh, so close. And up there she goes with it.
Little momentum boost from Yellville.
Exactly.
And Miss Ballard, she picked up on it. Honestly, I've noticed that some coaches just call timeouts just to take the momentum away.
Yes.
It's not that anyone's really doing anything wrong. It's just
change it up a little bit.
Kind of give them a pause.
Yep.
That's like, for instance, back to football. You see college football games, very important kick on the line. They're fixing to kick it. Timeout.
Exactly.
So it really kind of shakes the player up that's wanting to kick it. So.
And right now these girls are pumping each other up. They're talking to each other, making sure they get each other out of their own heads. Because honestly, with this game, it is more mental. And if they're in their heads, they shut themselves down. But they can do it.
Very important here. The student section is loud.
Good pass by Lily. Kennedy tosses it over. Back row set, push. Now we're going to set it up on this side. Good, Lily. And, oh, that's out.
Now you've got a tie game here. This is when people start standing up.
Exactly. They can do it. They can break the serve right here. We've got a sub coming in. They can do it. There's a pass. Play it. Oh, and they did. Woo, setting that up. That was scary right there. There we go.
Wow, there we go. There we go. Let's stand up.
Let's go. This is pushing the point right here, pushing the game point. Lily Campbell is the one up serving. And she's does well. She's got some
Williams
good serves.
knows it's fixing to get crazy in here. He moved from one side to his normal spot.
And there's a good serve with a backspin on it. They're setting it up, and it is game.
Wow.
Lily Campbell just scored the winning point.
What?
That was a good game
what a
between
finish.
Marshall and Yellville.
What a finish, what a finish. All right, guys, we got a special presentation coming up here in just a moment or so. Don't go anywhere. Ready?
That was a really good game. Yeah, go for it. Oh, they've got to do their little cheering first.
All right, can I have everyone's attention, please? we just wanted to take a second to recognize the senior high manager, Sarah Basinger. Sarah does so much for the team, and we appreciate her so much. Thank you for all you do, Sarah. Again, let's give her a round of applause. Thank you.
So is Sarah actually our only senior? Oh, that is so sweet. That right there, we've got such a young team. That's crazy.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to turn the microphone off there. But, all right, so we're good. We're back here. So we've got about 14 minutes to go. But, yeah, we really didn't we don't have any seniors except for her.
Yeah.
She's the manager. So, they wanted to recognize her. So.
Well, that is awesome.
And that's the thing. It's good to be recognized when you've worked your tail off the whole entire season.
And she's been at every practice, every game. That's awesome. And now the senior high team is going to warm up for a while before the next game starts.
Now this is going to be, we've already had 2 really fun games, but this next one is going to be really fun. Because again, if you don't forget that we played them, I don't know, a month or so ago, something like that. The game went to 5 sets.
And it was intense.
And Marshall lost on the last set. It was so close.
It was
intense.
Close.
So this one is going to be a very interesting situation game.
And these girls want it.
Yes, they do. I was talking to one of them, they said, we want revenge. They want revenge. Hopefully we can say that. Hopefully that's not going to get us in trouble. But
oh, that's part of it. They want
revenge.
Want it.
I want revenge, too. We want to. And I also heard that Yellville is technically kind of like a rival now.
Oh, which, that's one of the teams playing, even back when I was helping out, is that's where we would they would be the team that was the best matched with us, intensity-wise and everything, and they were scrappy. And so, we really wanted to play hard. We wanted to take that win.
This is going to be a tough and a good game. Student section's going to have to be loud and
I think they will be.
Oh, I think so. Like I said, it's so funny because, Dr. Williams was sitting over on one side, and then I noticed he moved. He knows.
Yes.
He knows. It's fixing to get real.
Exactly.
When you see Matthew Cole, when you see Derek Hoskins, when you see, all the rest of the people.
Exactly.
You get that bunch together, it's a rowdy bunch. That's pretty much it. That's just it. Hey, you want to take a break? Because we got 12 minutes. We can take a break here. We will put up, what I'll do is I will put up let's do 10-minute countdown. And we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere, Marshall Sports Network. Senior High game coming up next. All right, guys, we're back. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's call
I'm
this
ready.
senior high game. It's going to be a good game, and we're putting the scoreboard up there for you guys. You'll have the scoreboard if I can keep up with it. It changes so much.
It does change. It does. This is going to be an intense game.
Yes.
Watching this group of girls, it's hard not to think that, there's not any seniors on this team. Every one of these girls are going to be back next year. That is awesome. The student section is coming back. They're going to cheer loud tonight.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to the SRO for a minute. Shout out to Blake Kelly, who's our SRO. He's looking right at me. That guy, he's awesome. I said that a little bit louder because I knew he's going to hear it. I purposely did that. So, guys, we are fixing to start the senior high game. I don't know about you, but
I'm ready.
The level of excitement is already super high up there.
These girls are pumped. You could see it on their faces right now while they're down there talking to Coach Ballard. They're excited. They're ready. They're ready to play.
They want the revenge.
They are ready to play.
They want the revenge. We'll let you guys know tomorrow, homecoming festivities, all that good stuff. We got a pep rally tomorrow. And then we also want to tell you about a new thing that's being planned right now, fixing to be posted on Facebook very, very soon. The 20th, next Thursday, we're having a community pep rally.
Oh.
And it's going to be a powder puff football game.
That would be
It'll
fun.
be right after teachers conference. So once you are done with parent-teacher conference, make your way to the football field because we're going to have a whole game. And then it's senior night the next night. So super exciting things. I'm going to tell you one thing. The awesome stuff that we're doing here at the high school, as well as all the schools, is just awesome. So
exactly. Well, I'm going to do a little plug here too, if you don't care.
Oh, that's fine. Go for it.
Parent-teacher conference night is going to be on the 20th, and actually, I am giving away free coats that we have had donated through Save the Children. So I have got coats size 5, 6, all the way up to 14, 16s in kids. So anybody that needs a coat, come by and see me at parent-teacher conferences at the elementary school.
And as soon as your parent-teacher conferences are over,
that's right.
Come down to the football field. Yeah. Starts at 7 o'clock. When did y'all's finish?
Usually it's around about 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. That works out perfect.
Yes.
So if you ever have that one parent that wants to talk, you'd be like, hey,
some of the teachers are kind of smart. They have to schedule in their supper time, their lunch time.
Okay.
And some of them actually do block off that last bit for supper. So
every teacher needs to do that.
I know.
So they can make it to the Powder Puff game. It's going to be a good game.
Exactly. It looks like Green. I did it like you did earlier in the first part. Yellville has got the serve. And Marshall's ball went into the net. Our student section is pumped up now. We've got Miley Harris up first, serving. Good serve. Set. and a pass over. Anna's setting it up. There's Maggie with a pass over. Oh, tip. Play it.
Ooh.
Oh.
(1-1) is your score.
Anna's setting. Maggie's hitting. Set up for Yellville. Good block, Maggie. Oh, there we go. We roll in the net. Those net rolls are difficult. Those are difficult. We're passing up. Ooh.
Wow. Ooh.
That number 7, KJ Moore. She's little, but she's got a hit.
Yes.
Bouncing off that net again. Marshall 3. Now we're subbing in. Laney's coming in.
Did you say Marshall's 3?
I think that's what they just, well, they might have adjusted it first.
I don't know. I only have 2.
Okay, leave it at 2 because that's what they've got.
I also don't have 2-2. I have, well, hold on a minute. Now it's 3-2. Oh, I'm getting.
They're down there. They're hitting the buzzer or the button quicker than you are. That's what it is.
Yeah.
We got Anna Ragland up for serve.
And that's Sarah Basinger that's doing that. She's
That's
doing
right.
a really good job.
She is. Good pass in there. There we go.
We're getting loud now.
The student section is there. Good passes back there. Ooh.
Oh.
Anna is our setter, and she's running all over. Oh, that was out.
(3-3).
Okay. So we got Maggie pushing. Setting up into a back set by Yellville. Oh, there goes Anna with her back set. Good passes here. Good job.
What a hit. But
Good
what a
pass
hit
right there
there.
off that.
Wow.
Marshall is really working hard with each other right now. Out of bounds.
Wow. And they just stood there. They knew.
Exactly. They could read it.
Knew.
And that's the thing. After you play ball for so long, you know exactly where you can stand on that back row. And if that ball's coming above your shoulders, you know it's going to be out. So, you know, it's just like, let it go.
Yep.
Now, that's a good serve. That was straight.
They both went after
They
it.
did. They did. That's the thing you're looking at here right now. You've got the Blair girls, Blair sisters. There's something about the way those two girls play together. I guess it's the sister thing, but they can read each other, and they play very well off of each other. Oh, and that was in.
Well, now that's tough. Mm-hmm. That moment's pretty tough.
But they're going to read it now.
I hear them talking.
There, they got it. And they're moving. They're adjusting. I don't know if you can tell. These girls are actually really good about moving on the floor where the positions are. When the ball's on a certain area on the opposite side of the court, they'll adjust their entire bodies, and all of them fill a hole.
Wow. That's not easy to do.
No, it's not easy to do. Takes a lot of practice and know-how of where they're at on the floor. Coach Ballard is going to upset the momentum.
So your score, Marshall Bobcats 4. The Yellville Panthers, Yellville Summit Panthers,
Yes.
7. This is going to be a tough game.
It will be.
It's going to be a tough game for the Bobcats.
And that's the thing. The ladies are going to have to just calm down and actually play.
Yeah.
You know, not get in their heads and just play the ball instead of getting riled up. Because once they get riled up, they're not going to be able to stay there. But they're a good, consistent team, so they can do it. Pass. Laney up with a hit.
Yellville team, they're pretty solid.
Yes, they are.
Whoa!
That was a tip and it went out. Marshall's ball.
Yeah.
Marshall's point. Good serve. Playing with the rafters. Free ball that was going to the back row. Good play. Oh. I don't know. Those plays right there can get a little tricky if the player breaks the plane of the net across the. They can't actually cross over that net with their hand and break it. Those plays get a little tricky. Good passing. They're waiting for a kill, and she just kind of dinked it into that little hole. Good passes, back row. We got Miley with a dink.
Ooh.
Good recovery. There you go.
Oh, yes.
There we go. That's teamwork right there. You know, the dink in, got to have a blocker. Those little short things, they've got to have somebody there to help them dig those out. Good serve by Laney. Good.
Would you call that a trick play?
Well,
What would you call that exactly?
honestly, the girl didn't hit the ball at the right time.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That ball would have probably been out. It was above that girl's shoulders, and she was standing just 2 feet away from the out-of-bounds line.
Momentum's in favor for Marshall right now.
That's right.
They are so loud.
They are. They are.
I love it, though.
I love the way the girls are talking out there. And there's something about when the girls go up to block like that, even if they're not bigger than the other girl on the other side of the net, going up to block, it's very intimidating. And it kind of shuts the girls down that are hitting on the opposite side.
We got a tie ball game. 9-9.
There we go. Ooh. Passes off. And look at that. That's, like I said, it's scrappy.
Oh.
It's a good volley going on right now. Very good volley. Oh. We got Hadley coming in for Laney to play back row. There we go. That was good. Lexi coming back off and let Maggie go in to play front. Like Lexi is our libero for the senior high team. Or is it did they call her Lexi or Alexis?
They call her Lexi.
That's what I thought.
I think her
name is
actual name
Alexis.
is Alexis. So our fans didn't like that.
Yellville serving.
That kind of got to have a little fun with the ref.
Yes.
Just saying.
Just a little bit. Oh, that was nice. It's Maggie Housley with that kill.
Oh, 11-11.
That's the thing. Maggie didn't get to play last year because she had an injury, and she's come back hard this year. I mean, she's come back, and she's doing good. Oh, out of bounds.
Woo! I don't know how that was saved.
I don't either. Let me see. I'm checking. I was actually looking at this roster. Yellville only has one senior as well.
Oh.
Exactly.
Who is it?
It's Ella Robinson, number 13.
Number 13.
And I don't see her out there right now, but they've only got one senior. So these girls are going to be playing again. The same group of girls are going to be playing next year.
I'm loving that we're going to have district tournament here.
Exactly.
Because we're going to get the loud fan support and everything.
Exactly.
Not that fans won't come and support, but yeah, there's nothing like a home atmosphere, you know?
I like that trick play. Did you see that right there where Maggie was actually, she didn't get the hit, Audrey did, but they both went up for the hit at the same time. I like that because that distracts, and the hitters or the blockers on the opposite team do not know which one is actually going for the ball. That's a good play.
Why did the three people get together? I don't know what oh, I guess 2 hits. So they did call that one.
Yes. It just depends. Most of the time, like right here.
Like here they are again.
They're switching positions.
Oh.
You've got a middle. That's the thing. They have specific positions that they play. You've got a left hitter, a right hitter, and a middle. And that's the thing. You have to rotate across the floor to every position. So they scrunch up in the middle of, that way it doesn't take as long to get to their actual position that they play.
And a timeout called by Yellville.
16-12, Marshall's favor.
I'm going to sit down while I have like 1 minute. You know it's a good game when I stand up.
Exactly. Exactly.
I wasn't meaning when I stand up the game gets good. I was meaning that I stand up because the game is good.
We understand.
I need to clarify that. People be like, he thinks he's better in the game. No.
He had to do what the student section's doing. They're all standing up. So.
Yeah. They're loud now.
They are.
Some of the volleyball players that played earlier, they're in the student section now. Can you get technicals in volleyball?
You can get a red card or a yellow card.
A what?
The referees have a yellow card and a red card in their pockets. So if you are being ugly, you can get a yellow card. And that's a warning, basically. And if you get a red card, you are out of the game for a while. So
whoa,
it's very rare. I haven't seen it, but it can happen. Oh, look at, oh, they were trying.
What about, for instance, the student section?
Usually the refs won't actually give. I take that back. Like I said, I haven't seen it personally. I have seen them talk to them, but I've never seen them actually get a yellow card or. I'm not saying they can't, though.
Well, let's not find out.
Yes.
I just was thinking because not a few. They were all booing at that call. But,
right. Oh, there's a tip. There's a double hit. They didn't call that,
mean, we don't even have to repeat what the student section says. You can hear it in the microphone.
You can hear
it's
it.
that loud.
Good serves. That was coming off that back row, that hit like that coming high and low. It was hard for that girl to hit.
Good hit.
There's a dink. Whew. Anna setting her up. Back row. Oh, that was on the line. Oh, but they called. I didn't see that. I missed that call. It looked like it was on the line. There are, between these two teams, volleys are awesome. And our girls don't care to hit the floor.
That's what makes it fun. Because they're not afraid to get hurt.
Exactly.
They'll do whatever it takes to win the game, and that's a big thing.
I don't want to mispronounce this name, but Bradley Collins just came in for Yellville.
That sounds right. I mean, I don't know, but that just sounds like.
Phonetically, that's the way it's
Yeah,
spelled.
yeah.
We're down by 4, but Yellville is still serving, so. These girls are doing an amazing job of picking it up. Both teams. Passing, setting.
Whoop. Whoa.
I mean, they're doing a great job of volleying this game. Oh.
That was a good attempt.
It was. It was. You know, I was saying earlier in the junior high game, they were playing a 4-2, had 2 setters. With the senior high team, they're in a 5-1. Anna is their only setter. And that makes it difficult. Being the only setter like that, when you have to run around and.
Oh, that's tough.
That's 4 hits. Marshall's going.
21-17. This is close.
There's Miley. Oh, there we go. These ladies are doing a great job of hustling, both teams. Free ball. Anna's setting her up. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh,
Setter's out.
That was close.
But look at that. There we go. That was good.
What exactly are they saying?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I understood that one.
I don't know if they're saying, maybe they're saying one more, or
I don't know. I'll have to listen.
they're.
I'll have to listen a little more intensely next time just to find out. But I did understand that she's a freshman because that was Molly Harris, and she is.
Mm-hmm.
She's only in the 9th grade playing on the senior high varsity team. So
That's awesome. You know what that means? Several years.
exactly.
Several years to go. That's the thing. When you have a really, really good team, you hate it if they're seniors.
I know. Exactly.
You love it if they're not. Because
Exactly.
if they're not, you get to continue them. So.
And that's usually the way Marshall, well, in the past, hopefully we won't repeat this, but in the past there's been several years of a group of athletic kids that come
Yes.
through. And that group all graduates the same year, and then you got a couple more years where you've got to build that back up.
Yep.
And hopefully with these kids spread out like they are, as young as what they are, Marshall's going to have it for a while.
I think so. All in all, we have really good sports.
Oh,
That's tough.
hit the net, and they weren't ready for that to come on over.
You need 2 more points, Marshall.
23-18. This is Trinity Murphy that's serving.
Wow.
Oh, they called that a lift on Anna. Most of the time, if somebody's hitting and their hand is open and it's underneath like that, they will call that a lift. There we go. Play it. Be ready. Ooh, there we go. 4 hits. And they called that a 4-hit even though we had somebody going up to block because our blocker didn't actually touch that ball. This is game point right here for the first set. Play it.
Ooh.
That was one of those they weren't ready for it to roll down that net. That is the trickiest thing, playing the ball off the rolling net. Ooh. They're talking. Free ball. Like I said, they just need this side out. And Yellville's aware of it. They're playing smart, too. Good dink. Be ready for that. There's a dink by Anna. Setting up off his sides, push. Oh, and that was a lift. They called that a double hit when the setter moved her hands back and forth. And that's the first game.
What a good game here. What a good set for Marshall.
Exactly.
So it's 1-0 in favor of the Bobcats.
Exactly. It's a very intense, very exciting game.
I'm going to reset the score on here. It's pretty neat how this system works. I just enter it and it just does it automatically. It's just,
Oh, that's awesome.
and it's all in one. So it, like, I tell it what to do and everything, but like I plug all the stuff in and it just does everything. So you don't have to carry a computer, no nothing. It's all in this like tablet thing. It makes it so easy to get set up.
That is awesome.
So quick.
Now our student section is cheering.
They missed the fun part where they go, ah! They just yell. Very annoying wise. They yell. No. Listen, I was there. I got loud too a few
That's
times.
right, yeah.
The scariest part is you get into the game, your adrenaline starts pumping. You start saying things. And then the moment the ref starts looking around,
You're like,
you get so scared. Because you're like, oh crap, it's me.
Did you dwindle down and hide behind
Yeah,
others?
yeah. It's like, did I say that? You know, I was at one basketball. It was a pee-wee game with my brother, and when he was playing in the pee-wee level. And I remember, actually, I think it was last year. Yeah. And I remember there was one game where the refs were just so bad. And I was like, no, wrong call. And I said that several times. There was other Marshall people here. I won't mention their names, but they were getting into it with me. And so, and about that time, he blows his whistle, and he starts looking. And I'm like, oh, no, it's me. I'm like, it's over. And then, no, he just went on. He was some other thing. But I was like, I'm in trouble now.
You were checking yourself.
Yeah, I'm like, uh-oh, you know.
Oh,
That's the thing they say, your true colors come out of the ball game.
That's
That's so true.
that is right.
No, I just get into the game and I get so excited, and that's why I got to be careful when it comes to this broadcasting, because you got to call it an equal, fair game, but it's not always easy.
Exactly.
Actually, that's one of the hardest things to do. Is that right there?
Looks like Marshall is going to have the ball first because Yeovil had it for serve last time. Miley Harris is the one that's starting us out. Good serve by Miley. Oh. Setter couldn't quite get to it, so that's 1 point. Let's see if Miley can keep it up. Good serves. Ooh.
Just all in all, we have got a really solid team.
We do, we do.
I'm telling you, Marshall, they want revenge. They have come to play tonight.
They have.
That
They
is
have.
a for sure thing.
You know, and that's the thing. Playing at somebody else's home court, it makes a difference. It really does. Ball's ready. Oh. That ball was in on that far side. Oh. Picking each other up. That's so good to see. When the girls, don't get upset with each other and just pick each other back up. Everybody makes a mistake and just move on from it. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, now, let me tell you.
That was on the line. That was on the line.
I'm going to say it. That my opinion only, I don't think that was a good call on the ref side because it looked like that ball was dangling in Yeovil's hands on that side of the net before it went over. But I'm not down there and I can't call that.
I mentioned the hardest thing is to agree, and we just got tested.
Like I said, it was my opinion on that one call, but.
But technically, it was our, flaggers that said.
Well, no, that was a different play.
Oh.
That was a different play.
So it was up to the ref.
Yes, because that ball went up for us. They were up. Both of them were up. What we were hitting, the other team was blocking those. That ball looked like it came in, hit the girl's hand, went into the net, hit it again, and then went over.
You need 4 refs. You need 2 here, and then you need 2 more.
Like I said, that's difficult. And I could have seen it wrong because I don't have a really good angle, but yeah. There we go. Oh. They were all hustling for that, every one of them. There's Anna serving. Good serve.
Bobcats started out strong, got a little bit down, but now they're coming back 4-5.
Waiting on Lainey to get her shoe tied. That could be a strategy. Give them a little rest there.
Know one thing, our students, they're very vocal when they
They are
don't agree
vocal.
with something.
They are vocal. And that's what I was just doing. I was trying to, since we got a little bit of lag from us to the video, I was trying to look and see exactly where that ball hit, and I couldn't see it. Good deep.
Did you pull it up through Facebook or YouTube?
Yeah, I've got it on Facebook right there. Like I said, I was just trying to see, and I couldn't see that one point.
I'm telling you, YouTube's the best because you can go back in and rewatch it as it's live, which is pretty wild.
Man, 4 hits.
4-7. This is such a good game here.
Setter's out. Oh, good job.
My only complaint about this school is we don't have a Chick-fil-A. I'm serious.
Chick-fil-A is
I
pretty
know
good.
that's so random,
I get it.
but
It's good.
I'm serious because we went to these schools and they literally had Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches for sale
Really?
at their concession stand. So yes, it was random, but we're putting food up on the screen, so I mean, it just I'm hungry, and so
I know.
I'm wanting Chick-fil-A food.
Chick-fil-A's little slider sounds really good right now. You're right.
I don't know if you listened to last year, me and Dr. Williams, it was Lisa Academy, and we called the basketball game, but we just straight had like a 5-minute conversation about Chick-fil-A and their chicken sandwich, and it was quite hilarious.
Oh,
so,
goodness.
That was an interesting basketball game, but we made it even more interesting by
Right.
talking about Chick-fil-A.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is awesome. These girls are really, they're doing a great job working together as a team, playing hard, talking. They're doing a great job. Oh. Difficult.
That's not what you wanted, but it's
Difficult.
okay.
Little tip. Good placement back there.
I think they're saying one more. Oh.
There's 4. We got Laney back up to serve. Oh,
Ooh, good save.
sneaky. Oh, that would have been out. And Laney knew it just as soon as she touched it. That's the thing. I was just thinking about watching this group of girls right here. That first year that we did the girls project, this group of girls were the girls that we had. And it's just amazing watching the growth that they've had over the years. Oh, so close.
Getting a little warm in here.
It is. Now we got Maggie back in.
So your score, 9-12. Wow.
Woo.
Wow.
That's power. That's power. If she would have flicked her wrist, that ball would have come straight down. Ooch. Setting those hard serves like that is very dangerous. I have been around girls that have jammed their fingers setting those hard serves. In.
Yep, and Yellville's calling the timeout.
Yep.
Now we got a tie ball game, 12-12. Yellville coach, she's saying, "Hey guys,
And she is.
there was a ball there."
Exactly.
I mean, that's literally what she's saying, because the moment it happened,
She pointed straight
was
to it.
ready
Exactly.
to hit that timeout. So,
But, and that's something. If you've got that area, you've got to cover it. And, that's your responsibility. If you don't take care of your responsibility, there are consequences.
she didn't talk to him very long.
No.
Took
She
like
got
10 seconds.
she
got
got
her
her point
point. Yeah,
across.
exactly. She told him, "Hey, let's go."
Exactly.
Sometimes you need that little boost,
Exactly.
little motivation there. But all in all, both teams are solid.
They really are.
This is probably one of the best games that we've had in our regular season. The 5 set was really good. Hopefully we don't have that again tonight, but
Right.
if we
And
do,
this
we do.
game is actually going to decide where the girls place in the bracket for the tournament.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
So kind of a district game per se.
Well, it's
Oh.
like I said, I don't know exactly. I haven't seen their bracket or how it's set up. Sometimes if you don't get that good bracket pick, win where you need to win during the regular season, you get put one of the top class or good out. You get put against one of the top schools and you're out of the tournament, even if you're a good team.
Oh.
But if you get put with a team that is close to you, or you can make it through and actually win higher up in the rankings.
Well, I would definitely say our record is significant enough to where we will be in the tournament, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
But that's a good point. It's like tomorrow, we have to win the football game.
Right.
We have no choice. And a lot would have to happen for us to even be considered for playoffs,
Right.
but there's a chance.
There we go.
And so we need all the fan support.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow. What a.
There. Good
what
job. Play it, girls. Ooh.
They're ready for that. Again, tie ball game, 14-14. This is a close game.
It is. Now, that play right there, you've got to be quick. You've got to be reactive. You got to know. You block, you got to drop that hand back to recover quick. Oh, out of bounds. That's Marshall's ball. That went out on our side, but because the other team was blocking it and it didn't hit one of our girls' hand, they knocked it out. So. Tip. Good.
Oh, yes.
Good job. Maggie Housley right there putting that right back down.
That puts Marshall up 2 points over Yellville Panthers.
I was watching Anna serve. She's got one of those serves that the ball's actually turning sideways, spinning sideways when she hits it across the net.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. There we go again. Good job.
That defense, she's got a kind of a tempo going
Yes.
on top deal, and it's working.
She's got up and she's got her. She's knows when to jump for a block.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, good hustle there. Just couldn't get it right back in.
And that's really tough, But this score's getting closer to 25.
Yes, it is. 17-15. Ooh,
Wow.
good up.
What a save.
Ooh, there we go.
Wow.
And seeing those little hits, the way Audrey went up for that just then, you thought she was going to hit it, but that little dink just shocked them.
Didn't Michaela hit that?
It was Michaela.
Oh.
No, that was Audrey that was up there.
Whoever hit it right towards her mom. Did you notice that? It was right there. I found that kind of funny.
Oh,
Not that. That wasn't funny.
no,
but
that wasn't funny.
I need to reiterate that. That way people, they're like, Is he making fun of the player? No,
No.
that's something else. I got to correct myself and catch myself because you never want somebody to hear something on the broadcast and assume it was something else,
Right.
you know, and that's how misinformation gets started. It's misheard.
These girls were doing a really good job of covering their holes while they were playing. Had a lot of movement. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. It is tied right now, 18 all.
It's 18-18? This is close. Sorry, I was checking Facebook to make sure everything's working good, and it seems to be.
It's a free
Now,
ball.
how did they save that? That's just impressive.
Ooh. Going up for the hit. Middle, play it. There we go. Setters out. There we go. Got some good hits. Got some good fingers going on. Good. Ooh.
That was close.
That was close, but there's a little bit of fingers going on.
I mean, that was, I don't know.
It looked like the other team touched the ball before it went out of bounds.
I'm going to have to agree with you on that. I think that's exactly what happened. That almost happened again, but they saved it.
Oh, and there.
19-19. Golly, this is
It's intense.
such a close, intense game.
It is intense. These girls don't want to give it up. They're playing. They're playing hard, too. Both sides.
That could have been.
Detrimental, yeah.
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 The way she, I mean, I don't know much, but I'm learning. But the way that was
That
set
power,
up,
yes.
that could have been.
And her body was angled. She was aiming for this very back corner across court. And there wasn't anybody there.
She knew where she was going. It just didn't. It just didn't.
Oh. It's getting quiet again.
Score's so close.
I know. There's a good hit.
Wow. Nope. 21-20. But one more set after this, right?
Yes. Yes, senior high is always the best 3 out of 5. There we go. So that's 22.
22-20. Timeout. I'm sitting down. Gotta take this opportunity. But what a crazy game we got going on here.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this. You know a lot about volleyball and the rules and stuff. So with basketball, we can't, which we're not doing this. Let me let y'all know out here, we're not doing this. But is it legal, because I didn't know, can I put the game on the screens? Or, because I know basketball is against it. Like, you can't
Honestly,
do that.
I couldn't tell you one way or
Okay.
the other. I have no clue.
I guess I should ask a ref, because they would be the ones that
Right.
they'd be the ones that say, shut it off.
Right.
But, you know, like today with the Powder Puff game, the system we have is really neat, because we can just put it on the screen or whatever.
More people can see it.
Exactly. So, you know, it just makes me wonder if, because right now, you know, we're just running through just a couple different graphics, highlighting what we have in the concession stand. But having the game up there would be really, really cool. That's something I need to find out before district.
You do. You need to figure that out because, if you think about it, if you're at a stadium game, college or whatever.
That's a good point. They put it on the screen.
They put it on the screen.
Exactly.
So
I don't know if it's something about, like, we're so close. It's almost like a, a distracting element.
Possibly.
But I don't know.
Possibly.
Wow.
23, that momentum killer timeout did not help. Good serve.
So far, the
Passing
Bobcats have won every game tonight.
Good push.
And let's see them continue that for senior high.
Exactly. Right now, they've got the momentum. It's just that they can keep that up.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, that's tough. That's
Let me
tough.
see. That was a block. Like I said, when you watching these games, that was Abby that had that little block there. She's not one of the taller ones on the team, but she has some ups.
Wow, what a hit from Maggie.
That's out of bounds is what they're calling.
And unfortunately, I'm going to agree with that.
Yep.
That was 100% out. I mean, and I think our student section knew that because they didn't say nothing
Exactly.
after it. I mean, it was clearly, 100% out. So I got to give it to the refs. That was a good call.
All right. Ooh, that was a hit. Hadley took that one.
To the face.
That was, yes.
Ouch. That's 23-23.
She's telling Coach she's fine, but she took that. That was a hit.
God, I mean, golly. I mean, that was a smack dab right in the face.
It was. That was a hard one. But that's the thing. It's when you're out there, you can take it. You can take a lot more than what you think you would when you're out there playing.
Oh, I know. I couldn't. I'd be like, Coach,
No, you would.
Put somebody else in. No, I mean, because you're in that mode.
Mm-hmm.
You're in that sports mode where you like, even, depending on, it doesn't matter what sport. You're playing. The score is so close. You get hurt. You're telling Coach, I'm going back in.
Exactly. Which, like with her getting hit in the face like that, it wasn't a low hit. You get to that point where you're screaming, telling your teammate, pick that up. I took the hit in the face. You're going to play that,
So you can take a hit to the face and it still be playable.
Yes.
That is so wild. Wow. Here we go. This is where the student section has to be the loudest right here.
Yes. Play it. Oh, they weren't ready for that.
Uh-oh.
And this is game point on Yellville's side. If Marshall's going to pull it out, they have to break the serve right now.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, intense. Both of them want it. Oh, and then it's Marshall. That was a double hit.
That was a double hit.
Oh, that was double.
I agree with that 100%.
She caught that down in the.
How?
That's intense. Play it, girls. Play it, girls. Play it. Oh. That was it. This is where it gets difficult being on here is that ball got caught in the net when they hit it back out.
That's a mute the mic moment.
It really was. So
I almost did that, honestly. Hey, I'm not telling you this to give you kind of the heads up, but if you take your thumb and you put it right over here, it mutes the mic. So there's been a few times when I've had to, during football,
yeah,
and then bring it back. The funniest was last Friday night. I mean, I was getting pretty rough. Well, I mean, I wasn't getting rough, but I was like, that's not that wrong call. And my daddy looks over at me and he's like, shh, can't do that. And the funny thing was, we were in the visitor side press box, and one of their coaches was like on the other side of the press box.
Oh, wow.
And so I thought, boy, we're fixing to have a fight or something, because he was getting so mad. And at halftime, we were ahead. He left and he just slammed the door. It was so funny. I was like, oh my goodness. So I don't know what coach it was, but it was like, well, what happened? Oh, no. They spilled something.
Uh-oh. Their glitter.
I don't think Coach Smith's too happy about that.
Probably not. I'm
Glitter.
shocked he didn't make somebody clean it up for him, though.
So that is going to bring up the third set. So Marshall, if they win it all.
That's right. Well,
right? Or do they play again?
no, they'll have to play again. They need to win. If Marshall won, either right now it's a tie. So whoever wins this set is going to have to
win the next.
Because it has to be the best three.
So we're looking at another set after this one.
Yes, we're looking at 4 games no matter what because they've each won one.
We're starting back off the way this was last game.
Yes.
It went to 5 sets. It's starting the same way.
Yes.
This is going to be a long night, folks.
It is.
That's why they're sitting at home in their comfy recliner, putting it on the big screen TV.
Exactly, yes.
Hey, but they're at home. They don't get the atmosphere like up here.
That's right.
We get the atmosphere. We get to feel the excitement. But you know, it's a really, really good team.
They're very well matched.
Yes. This is gonna be interesting right here. So no matter what, there is definitely another set coming up. This game may go on till 8 or 9.
It could. It could.
Here we go.
Ooh. And that's not starting out good for Marshall. That was a good serve on Yellville's team. They can get it back if they try. That's out.
They just got it back.
And that's the thing right there. They have to have communication when they're playing like that because not everybody can see that back row. You've got to talk. Good hit. Good pass. Ooh.
Wow.
Good defense right there.
Yeah, they're saying one more, and they're doing that after 2 hits from us.
Gotcha. There's the dead ball.
I think that's what they're saying. That's what it
makes
sounds
sense.
like. But
It makes sense.
I thought they were saying what for. You know, they used to do something where they would just randomly shout, what? Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, it was Derek Hoskins. He would lead that, and they would just, what? And I know Miss Caston, she absolutely
like
hated that chant. She's like, why are they doing that again? I'm like, I don't know. But it would, like, the ref would call something, and they're like, what? Why? It's pretty funny.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. That was a tip. They called that as a tip because when Miley went up to hit that, the other team was touched the ball, and then Miley got to hit it again. That's why they did not call a double hit on Miley on that play.
Yeah, there's somebody that's on the other side didn't like that call. But here's the deal. I mean, there was a hit, double hit the other, earlier that didn't get called.
Yeah.
So it's kind of but you said it was kind of a tip.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
See, all this stuff, all this stuff I had no idea about,
Oh, there he. Oh, play it.
Wow. Ooh. Oh.
That's rough.
I thought that was going right for that Sonic drink, and I was like, it is full. Oh, no. This is not going to end well.
Good. Good pass. Set it up, set it up. There we go. Oh.
Ooh.
Yellville's blockers are blocking more this game than what they did the past two. And that I think that's riling the girls up just a little bit. They're not ready for it.
What's the timeout?
Well, line judge is just, I'm assuming, clarifying something.
I love how Lexi's like, I got it, and then
Good.
somebody else hits it.
Anna's setting up. That was a double hit.
Did you see it?
Yeah. I mean, when she passed her, it was like a joust.
I see. So it's almost like a doo-doo top deal. Good call by the ref.
Oh. Oh, that was out.
That was a good eye.
Yes.
I like that chant. That's new.
Got to be ready for it. Anna with a little back pass. Ooh.
Wow.
That girl's gone for that same spot 3 times now. They're going to have to adjust when they see her going up to hit.
Wow.
That was a good job playing that out of the net.
See, I always thought when it hits the net, it's pretty much out. But
No. 30 years ago it was.
they've changed some rules.
They have changed a lot of rules. Good push. She's pushing for that back corner. That's a really good place to push that. Good. These girls are doing a really good job of watching the ball. Play. Oh, and it's out. There we go.
Yep.
That was a good eye.
I do have to say, I absolutely love the digital scoreboards, though. Like, instead of the old ones I used to have, it's so nice, so easy to see.
Exactly.
And we've got a shot clock.
Yes.
That's been installed now, because if you're not familiar, basketball now has to do a shot clock.
Exactly.
Which is going to be kind of interesting.
I'm getting a FaceTime right now. I just got a crazy look.
She's probably wondering what you're doing.
She is. She's wondering what we're doing. Blaze and I are calling the volleyball game. My daughter has called me on FaceTime, so I answered it, and she gets to see me right now.
So we have a FaceTime going. This has never happened.
I see, a first for everything.
Absolutely.
Anna Ragland with that serve. There's that cross-court hit. They were watching for that one. They're not talking. A double hit. I gotta get up. All right. First for everything, FaceTime.
Absolutely. She's probably like, what in the world? But you already told her you were on air.
Well, it was the other daughter.
Oh, it was the other daughter.
Yeah.
So then she had no idea.
No. So
So
two
that
more
makes
might
it-
call. You never know.
Do they FaceTime you a lot?
Yes. Yep. Sarah actually FaceTimes me almost every night.
Wow. So this was the regular FaceTime
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
lasted like a minute, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
I bet you'll FaceTime her later, though, when you get home.
Oh, definitely. That's what she wants. That's a good hit right there.
It's almost 8 o'clock.
It is.
It's a long game.
And
She's
it's-
probably like, surely she's not at the game still. Well, you said it was the other daughter,
yeah, it
so
was
she
the
didn't
other-
know.
Yeah. And that's a point right there. Ooh, strong. Like I said earlier, those strong hits, you got to control them.
Yep.
I mean, these girls have got a lot of power.
Ooh.
So does Yellville. They've got a lot of power in their serves.
That scores table, what I call the mini press box, that's the scariest place in this gym because everything's coming at you.
Yep. Fourteen to 9.
Bobcats trailing a little bit here. Oh, they saved it.
Oh, they saved it, but she didn't realize where she was at on the floor when she hit it over her head.
We got a timeout.
They had to play that off of the fold-up basketball goals, and those can be difficult to play off of when a powerful hit gets to it because it shifts direction.
I want to shout out Sarah Basinger, again, senior. She is she's the manager, team manager. And one thing I love that she does when it comes to keeping the score, she uses the foul count to put for whose
Got the
side of the win. So right now it's 1-1.
gotcha.
So
I like that.
it helps.
I like that.
Helps me at least because sometimes I keep track. You know, when it's 20 more points, you kind of forget who won the first set. It's like,
Exactly.
who won? Time for the Bobcats to really. We've been live for 3 hours and 20
Oh, wow.
minutes. Whoa. I think Facebook has a max at like 4 hours, so.
Oh.
But YouTube doesn't. YouTube's 24 hours, so. And I just got to say, that was a really cool block because he just blocked that. I mean, it didn't count, obviously, but
Yeah.
Coach Smith hit that ball with his foot. That's pretty wild. And he looks up at the.
Oh.
Wow. He looks up at the crowd and he gives him like a fist, like Mr. Strongman.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Sorry, I'm ruining the game because I'm
you're
straight up
good.
talking a
You're
lot.
Good. Oh, that ball that number 5 served a while ago went straight to Anna, and those that come in that hard like that, it is hard to see when they come in low and straight at the same time. Set and a hit. Marshall's ball.
I think Yellville's getting a little tired.
They've been playing hard. Set it up. We drop. There.
Oh.
Like I said, it's those rafters.
Let's tear them down.
Yeah.
Hey,
Raise the roof.
they bring down the ceiling. Raise the roof in the gym, literally.
But you know, in other gyms, I know Cotter's gym has got the airflows for their central units.
Mm-hmm.
And
Leslie's got that too, I think.
and those are difficult to play around too. They were set up in position right there for that one, that hit. Anna was in that back corner ready for that one. It didn't come to her, but she was ready.
Such a close game.
Free ball to the back. Oh, that was a good position. That's the thing, if they'll look like that, you know, you've got holes.
13-8.
Oh, that was tricky. Oh, 19. That was a tricky one.
And again, we want to let everyone know if the broadcast isn't working good for you on Facebook, switch over to YouTube. It's a better broadcast in general. Just saying.
Oh, play it. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, man.
13-20. Woo.
This game, these games in general, all of them, there has been some of the better volleys that I've seen in a while. These girls are doing a great job. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Good.
Wow.
And they've still got it in play.
One of the Yellville ladies, she's like, wow. That's literally what she said
Yeah.
on her. I read her lips, and she said, wow.
And here she goes again. Oh, there we go. These girls are keeping the volley alive.
Wow.
That is awesome. Oh, there's the trick.
Ooh.
They're keeping it alive. There we go.
Tied.
Back row. Set that up. Push to deep. Setting it up again on Yellville's side. We've got some really good passes.
Oh. 13-21.
Oh. It's rough. I get intense. I'm watching. I'm watching intensely.
I know I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm putting out on the live stream in terms of video-wise.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, there we go. That was awesome, too. That was a good little block. Oh. She was aiming for that hole on that edge is what she was doing just there. Huh. Push to the back row. Anna's setting up. There goes Molly. Oh, there it is.
Marshall's coming back.
They're coming back, 15-22 right now. Down by 7, but it's not impossible. Ooh, out of bounds. Molly's serving.
That hurts just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. But still opportunity to come back.
They're setting it up and just sending a free ball over.
Seventeen 23.
Number 5 on yellow side, Hannah. She's watching the floor. She can see those holes. You can see that when she's trying to hit a ball. She's watching, wanting to dink like that right there to try to place them.
17-24. And again, there's a lot of serving. There's a lot of subbing going on.
Yes. Yeah, there is a lot.
18-24. I mean, literally one play sub. I mean, so.
But, right here, and that's game for Yellville. So that's 2 for Yellville and 1 for Marshall. We might be going to 5.
We may just do it. And it is 8 o'clock.
These girls are looking a little tired.
I'm tired. I had to say that. Somebody should adjust the thermostats a little bit.
They turned on the fans, the attic fans that we've got going earlier.
It just seems really hot.
This is the hottest area. When
During any ball games,
the higher you are, the hotter it is until they turn those fans on. And then actually those corners are the coolest places when the fans get turned on.
If anyone out there is listening, if you can help me move the live stream stuff from one side of the gym to the other. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I had to do that.
But that's only when the fans are on.
Well, let's permanently turn them on so they can't be turned off.
Oh, me.
We got about a minute. I really am getting tired.
You got me yawning. I looked over at you.
I mean, I literally am getting tired. It's been a long day. I mean, from homecoming practice to this game that's lasting. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just because I love doing the stuff, but it's just a lot.
It is a lot.
Yesterday I had college all day, and oh man,
Just drags out.
yeah, 1.5 hour lectures. Those aren't fun on Zoom.
Oh,
Those aren't fun.
No.
But I mean, great teachers. It's just in general, it's just not. I will say this though, and this is what I really love about Zoom, is because you can talk to the teacher like really close. Plus, instead of you having to look at it on the board in the class, it's right in your face.
Yeah.
So I put it on my second monitor, and I can see it like perfectly.
Right.
So that is my biggest advantage to having the Zoom. I think it's so easy to see the stuff.
See, that was easier. When I was doing online classes, we didn't have Zoom.
Oh.
And it was difficult. I like the interaction. Set. Oh, whew.
Wow, it's close.
You ready? Oh, that's one of those wobbly you got to watch. Oh.
We also want to give a big shout out to Zoe Watts, who's in charge of all of our bookkeeping and stats and all that. So she's down there with Sarah, and so not only Sarah does a great job, but Zoe Watts does a great job as well. So.
That is awesome. That was one of the hardest things for us to find somebody to actually do the books for us. And
I don't even know how you would do the books, honestly.
It's stressful.
Like, do you have to mark every hit?
Every hit.
Whoa. I'm putting in my 2 weeks on the first game. If I had to do that. No, not really, but.
Ooh.
Wow.
Tip. There we go. Set it up. Oh.
2-3. It's okay. It's okay. We are not down by 20.
They can pull it out.
Absolutely.
They have in the past.
Yep.
They just got to dig deep.
Now we got Derek's group getting fired up, standing up in the game. So them and themselves will be really loud.
There you go. Maggie staying with those blocks. That's great. Anna's getting there to set her up. Oh.
Both groups are dragging just a little bit.
Yeah. We got Heather Blocker down there.
I see that.
I believe she's going to college in Missouri, I think.
Really?
So it's wild to see her. Now, they've got some new thing with college. Now, North Hart's not doing it, but Tech is and other stuff. It's called a fall break.
Yes.
Have you heard about that?
Yes. Yeah.
Why don't we get it here at the school?
We do get a fall break. We get off the Friday after parent-teacher conference. That's our fall break.
But that's like a day.
Exactly.
They get like a week.
It's our fall break.
Okay. So that's out, yeah. So we do get a fall break.
We do.
It's just one day instead
One day,
of.
which, that Thursday, we actually put in 2 days in one. Since we're here, we come in at 7:30, and we don't leave until 7:30.
That's a good point. Ooh. Yeah, I was about to say. But just like that, it's 5-6.
And we're ahead.
Oh, we are ahead, aren't we?
We are.
Oh my! I didn't even notice that.
Yes.
I'm getting into this game and I'm slacking. We want this. We want this win tonight.
There we go. Oh, that was close. Set her up. There we go. Oh, that was a good placement back there, and that corners are always a good placement. There we go. Good play out of that net. That's what I was talking about earlier about learning how to play it out of that net. She's got it.
Golly. Wow.
Good volley right there. Good serve.
it's always good to see kids that have graduated, you know,
Oh, yeah.
coming back to the game. That is definitely out.
Exactly.
And just like that, Marshall started down 3 points. Now they're 3 points ahead.
Exactly. It can be done.
Yes.
It can be done. There's another.
Yep, timeout coming for Yeltville. The
9 to 5.
momentum is definitely in Marshall's favor as of right now.
9 to 5. We're doing good.
This is a really, really good game. But I agree with you. I definitely see 5.
Yeah.
I see another set coming.
I do. I can see Marshall pulling this one out just
Yeah.
by the momentum that they've got, and then going into that 5th set.
I agree. I think this definitely
I just hope we don't jinx them by saying that, but
where's the wood? This is
concrete.
concrete. Wood.
There you go.
The platform that we're
That's right.
sitting on. But this is a I will say this is one of the best volleyball games I've witnessed in a long time. This is a really good one. It's a long one.
It's a long one, but it's
a really
good.
long one, actually. Good hit.
Deep out.
That's out. Half the group disappears, and they're just as loud as them.
If not louder.
Yeah.
There we go. It looked like she just placed that one into that hole. I don't know if she did or if that's just how she hit it, but if they would get to the point where they're just placing them in the holes on the opposite side, they'd be doing great. Oh, like that.
Such a close game. I mean, I know I say that so many times, but I'm serious. This is like crazy close.
It is close, and that's the thing with volleyball. The score changes so quickly. So quickly.
Which I think I'm kind of responsible for this game being so close, because I made a comment when it first started as I like games that are close and not blowouts.
Yes.
So I think I jinxed it.
That's okay. That's okay. The close games are the better games.
I'm just going to quit talking, because when I'm talking,
It's okay.
problems happen. That was a joke, but yeah.
Well, we're at the point right now where it's difficult, and Anna is an athlete. I mean, she is a strong athlete, but she is the setter and the only setter, the lone setter, I should say. And when you're passing to one setter and she has to run all over that court for all those sets, she gets tired. She gets tired quick. She hasn't stopped.
They were correct. That was out.
Oh, and the move. Tip. Oh, double hit.
She knew what she did.
She did. She just as soon as she went up, she knew what she did.
I have 10 on here for them. Are they only 9?
12 and 9 is what it's showing.
Okay.
All right.
13. You ready? Oh, there they go. Back there. That was a lid. Be there.
Oh.
Oh. That's what I was saying earlier, that number 5 has got an eye for those pockets.
Oh, they fixed the score. So it was. It was 10.
You're doing good. You knew.
Well, I was looking down and I was like, I don't know. It's tough though.
It is.
It's so action packed. Wow. What a hit. What a save, I should say that was.
Exactly. It's a hitter. Setter's out. Oh, out of bounds. That's the thing, when you're passing across the net like that, you really have to angle those shoulders to get that ball to go exactly where you want it to go.
Ooh.
Oh, back at him.
How did they save that?
Exactly.
I don't know. Oy.
Oh, look at
Yes.
that.
14-12.
This is crazy.
Going on a limb here. We'll be here till 9:30.
Oh, I figure so.
It's 8:14 right now.
I figure so. Out of bounds. Good serve.
I had some power behind it.
There's Maggie. Up. And she went up for the block on the other side, and Maggie's hit just went straight down to the floor. $17. And there's our momentum timeout.
I believe it's the final timeout for Yellville
Honestly, I think
for this set.
Yep.
Because they already called one. It's gotten quiet.
It has gotten quiet.
It's very quiet. I looked at one of the refs and I waved. He waved back. I would hope so. Here we go. Wow.
Didn't break the momentum of the serve. Goes our ball.
Are you sure? No, I'm just kidding.
Like I said, they're getting tired. They're still pushing, but they're getting tired. Ooh, that was close. Which is 18-13.
18-14.
They're getting to the point, it looks like, that they're trying to help Anna out a little bit with the, oh, so close, with their sets. That way she doesn't have to run all over the place.
Timeout. Uh-oh. You've got possibly an injury.
Hit in the face. It happens.
She's like,
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm not bleeding.
That's
Yeah. I'm tough. I'm good. I'm not bleeding.
That's what they all say.
Yeah. I'm good.
She's just like, wait a minute.
Exactly.
But she's good. She's good.
She can take the pain.
That's tough. And look at her.
I know.
She's already back out.
There. Mm-hmm.
You know, sports are fun, you know, but if you get injury, that's not fun, you know. But now, just a quick hit, not too bad, but
There she goes. Good.
wow!
Look at that. A
What
lot
a
of net
save.
play. A lot of net play. Good.
Whoa!
Like I said, they're watching. A lot of net play. Play. Oh! Diving on the floor.
16-8, 18.
Oh, hard hit. She just didn't get her hands moved quick enough to show that it was out. Oh, she was watching that time.
19-6, 17. Oh, this is close.
It is close.
This is close. You do not have time for mistakes. No mistakes.
All right. Number 7 has been hitting that spot all night long. They call that's the sweet spot. There.
Ah, the fake.
Yes.
The fake.
I told you.
That was awesome.
See, you see it now.
They
since
both went up. Yes. You nailed that.
That is a good play.
And it faked them out.
It did.
Because they were looking at the other one.
And she just lobbed it right over them.
Wow. Hit it over. Yep. Yes.
If Maggie can stay with that girl right there on those blocks, she intimidates just somebody being in front of you.
4 more points.
Good serve.
Yep. Wow. Heads up. 22-18. 3 more points, and we're going into set 5.
That's right.
That's when the fans need to get loud.
And believe me, they will. Good push to back.
No time for mistakes.
And they opposed with another push. Ooh, Anna. Oh, she crossed the middle line underneath.
19-22, sorry. Did you expect this game to go on this long?
Yes, actually I did.
Did you really?
I did. Since they've already, they had to go to 5 over there at Yellville, I figured, yes, definitely.
Oh, it was 5 over there at Yellville.
Yeah.
I thought it
Yes.
was here.
No.
My goodness.
There we go.
Golly.
Oh. Good volley. Good volley.
Come on, we need 3 points. We need 3 points.
Good push. They're doing the same thing, though. Oh, double hit.
Did you see it?
Yeah. That's the thing. When you go up like that, you have to be square. You can't do you got to be straight up and down. There we
23-21.
23.
Let's get loud, fans.
And
Come
Lexi
on.
can do it. If she controls her serves, she can do it.
Come on.
She just got to focus and control it instead of it going crazy
There it is.
out of bounds.
Controlled.
And that's the thing right now. The girls just have to control it. Oh.
22-23. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep. They've got to talk, trust, and control everything. They got to talk to each other. They got to trust that their teammate is going to be right there to cover them, and they got to control their passes.
I mean, I'm not even playing, but I'm nervous. Like, you just get this nervous setting. Good hit. Oh, I'm like, no, I'm keeping with the score.
There you
Yes!
go. There you go.
24-22. Next point wins.
Big.
Come on. Come on.
And she can actually place this ball. She knows where she wants to put it. If she wanted to knock out the setter while she serves, she could so do that.
Here we go. Audrey. Good serve.
There's a push.
Miley, she's back in, looks like.
And that back row. See, they're trying to push it to our holes. The girls are going to have to really watch. Back row hit from out of bounds.
Yes.
And that is it. So we are moving on to number 5.
Wow. And it's almost 8:30. Whoa. So just like that, Marshall gets the win on that set.
And now they've got the 2 captains up there fixing to flip the coin to see who gets to serve first.
Do they just got to go to 15?
Yes.
Just 15 on
Just
this one.
15. Yellville serving.
This is close. This is the 5th time I've had to change the period on here. Hey, I love doing it, though. Like, I don't mind to change the period. Golly. I mean, I'm serious. I'm, like, shaking. I'm serious. Like, I'm so nervous.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
When you've got a good game to watch, it's very exciting. And you get into it. And like I said, these teams both are really good.
I mean, wow.
Just hope
I'm
they
almost tempted to grab that microphone and say, "Come on, fans, let's get loud." Is that allowed?
I don't know.
I can find out. Come on, Marshall, let's get loud. No. I don't know. This ref up here, she's pretty strict.
She acts like she is. She was actually, I was speaking to her and Coach Nash a while ago down there on the floor, and she actually is quite friendly. But I figure when she's up on her box up there, yes.
That's why I don't want to do anything to overstep, you know.
But those are the best ones, the ones that actually are, straightforward and know what they're doing and are firm with what they're doing.
It's good. It's a good point. Because they were playing music in the beginning, and now they haven't played music. So I don't know. There may be a rule between the sets. You can't play music, or there obviously there has to be some reason because they would be playing music right now. I feel like
Possibly, unless they're both extremely busy.
it's possible. But here we go.
Are you ready? Oh, they're getting loud. They're getting loud. Now they're getting there. Oh. That looked like it almost could have been a pancake.
Okay, what's that?
A pancake is actually when you go in, they dive in for a pass like that and put that hand out flat, and the ball will land flat on the hand instead of you actually hitting it. Instead of the ball hitting the floor, it hits the back of the hand and it bounces up.
Okay. Not a good start for Marshall right now. 0-2.
Well, they need a break serve if they're wanting to get it back. That one was out.
I think they were waiting. They knew she was going to – the first one, they thought, yeah, it's going to be out. Now we have the opportunity. Come on, Miley, you got this. Let's get a good serve, and let's get the point.
Set her up. Anna's going to set her up.
I just that number 0, I just don't know how she gets that. I don't know how she saves that ball because that thing is so tough.
And that's actually what the libero is. It's a defense specialist, and that's what they specialize in, popping those balls up and getting them right back into play when no one else can.
Okay, so she is the whatever you said. What is it?
A libero.
Libero?
Not Nache Libre, but, you know.
Reminds me of library.
Yes.
Libero. Who named that?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Like, were they just thinking of random names like, hey, volleyball, libero, whatever.
Libero.
Look at that. 2-3. Guys, this is the last set right here. Holy cow.
We've got Anna up serving. Good serve. She didn't have as much spin on that serve as she has in the past. Ooh. Set it up. They're dropping back for it. Out. The line judge and the up top judge are having a discretion. Line judge called it out, and I think the regular judge thinks it's in. So they're calling a reserve on that because neither one of them really could see it. So they're replaying that play.
So it's nobody's point.
It's nobody's point on that one. They're calling a reserve. So it's redo. Oh. Double. Push. Setter's out, but tip. Get the setter up there and set it up. They're setting it up again over here on Yellville side. Cross court. Oh, hustle, hustle. They've got it back in play.
Wow.
And look at that.
No
Maggie pulled
way.
it right back in.
Unbelievable.
There we go. These girls are scrappy tonight. They sure are. Oh.
That was in.
No, it touched the antenna. And then antenna means it's out. Whenever it touches the antenna, it can go.
Why do they have an antenna on the volleyball net?
Because it has to match the line there on the floor.
That blows my mind.
3-4.
Okay, so it's not like actually connecting to anything.
No.
Okay. Because I was like, what? Like they got some kind of camera I don't have access to? I'd love to have access to that.
These girls are doing good. Number 7 was aiming for that spot across court.
Tie game.
She couldn't get it that time.
Tie game, 4-4.
We got Lexi up serving again.
Good serve. She's doing a great
She's
job.
doing a good
with her
job.
Serving.
Anna setting Audrey up.
Ooh.
Net. There we go.
That puts Marshall ahead by 1. such a good game here.
It is. It is. Ooh, now that was a good serve. That was low on the net. They're going to push it. No, that was a hit. Oh, and they weren't there for the hole.
5-5.
That is a tricky hole to get because you're waiting for the hit, so you're dropping back.
See,
You got to
set
get
it over,
Yeah,
free ball.
yeah.
They're just going to set that up. Middle set. Anna did a cross-court push.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Out.
6-5.
We got Audrey up here serving.
We want to win this. You can tell.
Right. Oh, that was on the line.
Yeah, they gave it to him.
That was on the line. That was a good serve.
There we go.
Got really quiet.
I know, it really did.
Ooh,
Oh, that
the
was
double hit.
double because there was no blocking.
Oh, that.
8-5. Timeout. The momentum is in favor of the Bobcats right now.
That's
Let's
right.
talk about it.
That's crazy.
What have you seen so far this set that we are really rocking right now?
They've got momentum. They're
Yes.
talking. They are moving. That's the thing. And their passes are more controlled, so Anna's not going to have to go all over the entire court. And that right there is helping them.
That's a good point.
And a lot of it is too is I've seen Anna give her sets to other people,
Yes.
and when she gives her sets to other people like that, like I said again, she's not running all over the court getting exhausted.
I like how the shot clock has the time on
Exactly.
it. That's neat. So it's not just shot clock number.
Right.
Now, it makes it even harder for the person keeping score because
Exactly.
not only do they have to do
Boom,
the clock
boom.
of the game, but they also have the score clock. Or the,
Shot clock,
yeah, the shot clock. I don't know why I keep saying score clock, but hey, we're up by 3 points. We are in some good standing right now.
That's right. There it is over the net. Back row. Ooh. That one arm hit, that can help and that can hurt because you don't have much control over that at all.
Come on. There we go.
Good. Pushing that back.
It just amazes me how both teams can get it. Like,
Oh! And that was one of those things right there. It looked like she kind of got lost in the lights.
good old LED lights.
Yes. Oh, and there's number one going
Tie game now.
tie game.
She didn't even hit that with her hands. It's like her arms.
There we go.
Wow. What a save. What a save. Because I thought that was out.
Yes, good dives. Pushes, setting it up.
Oh.
Back row. They got to set it up.
They saved that.
That's the thing. After watching these girls tonight, when they actually go through with their routine of 3 touches on the ball on their side, that's when they're controlling it. That's when they actually
they got to get it over.
have the momentum to do better. I mean, this is a really good volley. Really good volley. Back. Set it up. Somebody else setting up besides Anna. Deep pushes. See, they're trying to change it up just a little bit. And number 1's going to hit straight down.
Ooh.
That's where she was just trying to change it up.
Ooh.
And right there, our mess up. It was they're not talking. Both of them went for it, and one of them didn't take the lead. You got to talk and you got to listen. Now, ooh, I thought that was coming over.
Yeah, I thought so too, and I think they thought that as well.
I mean, it looked like it was.
They were ready to die for it. But now we got a game tied again, 9-9. Oh, my goodness. You have to win by 2, though, right?
Yes.
So technically, they have to be up by 2.
Yeah, so it could go. I mean, it can go way past 15. I've seen the fifth game go into 25.
Any higher than 25?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Because, you know, if, like, we get a point, and then they get a point,
Yeah.
and we get a point. That's such a long game.
Oh, watch where you're at. And that's right there is another thing. You got to – your teammates have to tell you where you're at,
Time
where
out.
that ball's out.
9-11.
They stopped talking. Their momentum shifted.
Got really quiet.
It did.
But our student section grew a little bit.
It did.
What is Kaiser doing? Really important here. Stakes.
Definitely. If Marshall wants this, they're going to have to break serve. And like I said, they're going to control it and find their holes.
Oh.
Number 1, if she hits, she'll go straight down the line. And if number 7 gets up there to hit, she goes cross court. She's going to go straight down the line. There we go. It hit the rafter, so it's out. Good serve by Michaela. Free ball to the back. Anna setting her up. And here we go, Maggie. Play it, Maggie. Oh, play it, girls. There we go. They've got to get that. Good job. And there they're playing it. Good job.
I want to go down there.
I know. I know.
Ugh.
Come on, Maggie.
Yes. Game tied again, 11-11. Holy cow.
These girls are really working hard.
Both teams are just
Yes.
insane. Again, I believe this is the best game we have had in this
Kill
year,
it.
at least, for the season.
Set it back up. And here we've got number 1 going down. Oh. That's the one thing I've noticed with number 1. She likes to go straight down, but she likes to dink it over the hands.
But it looks like number 7. I can't think of what her name was again.
Oh, I don't know.
But she's on the front row, so they better be ready for that cross-court hit.
That was low. That was low. Oh, points. 12.
12. Miley serving.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Like I said, they've got to be aware. They've got to be on good defense when it comes to opposite side.
The
There we
fake.
go. That is the good play. That is a good play.
Timeout. I believe Valley's going to call the timeout.
Yellville.
Wow.
We got Yellville out here.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I did it again.
I did it earlier, too. It's the color. It's the green.
I mean, they are literally the same color.
It's the green.
And they're, like, close by.
I know. It's
Yellville-
about the same distance. Just opposite directions.
I think somebody had some family that went to both those schools that
And
like the color green.
There you go. You know, and then you won't have to have different color shirts when you support.
That is a good point. If you buy just solid green shirts, you're
Yeah,
covered.
you're good.
No, I mean, literally, they have the same color. There might be just a tad bit of lighter green to their jerseys than Valley, but, like, they are so close.
They are very close.
We've got Miley serving still. 13-12. This game is to 15.
Oh, that was out. That was a good call by our line judge, but that was out by about an inch.
I hear Heather. She's fired up.
That's right.
You know, she's a cheerleader. So,
And she played volleyball.
oh, she did. You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
So she knows.
Oh.
She knows what it's like.
14-13.
They can do this. They can do this. Our girls are doing it. They're watching. Like I said, it's the push. Girls want it.
Oh!
And that is the game. Delville 15, Marshall 13. I don't know where that actually puts them in the tournament.
Wow.
But then again, it might put them in a good place where the first team that they play is, you know, they might be able to make it further. You never know.
Wow. Tough, tough game.
Yeah.
Tough game. Well, tune in tomorrow night. Actually, tune in tomorrow because we have a pep rally happening at the high school on the football field for homecoming. Following that's the homecoming festivities. Actually, no, that's 7th grade game. Then following that is the junior
The
high
parade.
game.
No.
No,
No, it's the
I don't know.
junior high game at 5 o'clock. Right after the junior high game is the parade
Okay.
around the football field and the homecoming festivities right before the game. The
Okay.
senior high game tomorrow night.
Cool. Well, guys, y'all come on out and support. Let's pack this place tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Anything else?
I'm good. I think
All
I
right.
said everything I
Hey,
needed
you
to say.
have done a phenomenal
Oh,
job
thank you.
tonight.
Thank you very much.
I mean,
it was fun.
phenomenal job. Yes, I appreciate you calling it with me. And your volleyball knowledge, spot on.
Well, thank you.
Spot on. So, guys, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you in the next live video. This has been the Marshall Sports Network on Facebook and YouTube. Good night, everybody.